north, then turn right.
All right. Morning, everyone. This is a couple of days before Christmas, and this is the Ohio State Dash, and this is going to be might be an interesting one for the fact that we're back in Franklin after a long while. Haven't been to Franklin in a long time, so
turn right.
Anyway, we're here, and
turn left onto North 350 East.
We're getting ready to start a new start this next dash here to see what Ohio State can do. I know they're not too happy for losing to Indiana and losing their title, but I know that when they play Miami, I know that the revenge is going to be on their agenda. So
turn left onto Whiteland Road.
All right, well, we're starting this dash with a 12 spot, $12 for 12 miles. Yes, it's not a very good offer, but it is what it is. It's all orders accepted. So that's the way it is with DoorDash in this contest. All orders accepted, and this is no exception. So we're starting with a 12 for 12. So let's get started.
Interstate 65 South Ramp.
Yeah, I figured they were going to have me go down there. All right, well, let's get started here. Let's see how we do. I have a Denny's order right here that I just picked up, and it's going 12 miles down into just slightly outside the Franklin area, close to Amity. I guess that's what you call the name of it. We're going to get on the interstate, and we're going to head down south. I figured they would have me go this way.
65 South Ramp toward Louisville.
Oh, good morning there, Princess Nels. How you doing? Yeah. You know, the funny thing was, I was searching through stuff yesterday, and I was surprised that I was not subscribed to you. I thought I was. Well, I resubscribed anyway. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that you're joining here. Yeah, we're going to have a little fun with this Ohio State Dash today, I think, starting with a 12 spot. So $12 miles. Yeah, I know it's a terrible offer, but you know, that's what we do on all the teams have to do this. So I thought I already was, though. I really did. But you know how sometimes YouTube will do that. I subbed to you one time, then for whatever the reason, they take it away and do all that. I don't know why. Sometimes they do that. You'll have the grandkids today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I don't understand that. Because I know there are those that when I joined their stream, and they said that they thought they were subscribed to me, and for some reason they found they weren't. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it. I thought I was looking for you on there for whatever the reason, because I was going to see about. I still haven't got my YouTube page. I said when I do, then I'll get with you and Jay, and I'll get that settled with you, because I'm going to start taking care of all that this coming week. It's kind of like a Christmas gift. You have a new video on? Oh, okay, great. Yeah. Yeah, that's wonderful. I'm glad to to see that. Man, I was like, I couldn't believe it. But anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see my daughter and grandson, but unfortunately, I have to work the next 3 days. I have to work Christmas Eve, I have to work Christmas Day, and I have to work the day after. I got to work all 3 days at my W-2. Just worked out that way this year that I got to do that, but so I got to celebrate my Christmas on the 28th. But as long as you get to do it, you got to work Christmas Eve? Yeah, but I got to work Christmas Day, too. Only good thing about that, though, is Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I get, it's double time. So that's the only good thing. That's the only good thing about it. But it's a time that you really want to spend with your family, getting gifts. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Colleen. You celebrate the day after Christmas? Yeah, well, see, my family, when I was growing up as a kid, we celebrated Christmas. We did all our stuff on Christmas Eve. That's the way my family was. We opened our gifts. We had our, everybody got together and everybody sat at the table. We did that on Christmas Eve. That's what we did. We didn't do the traditional that most families do. We didn't do it that way. We did everything on Christmas Eve. Then Christmas morning, all you did was get up and have a gigantic breakfast with everyone. And then after that, then those that came over, if they had a job that they had to be on the 26th, they just went on ahead and left that day. I mean, I know that's now the kids are going, one's married, she has the in-laws too. Yeah. But that's the way it was with me. I mean, we just did everything Christmas Eve. And I mean, it was all right. I mean, as long as the family was there, that was all that mattered to me. I mean, it didn't matter, whether I opened gifts on Christmas or Christmas Eve. It didn't matter. I mean, most kids, they would get up and do it on Christmas Day, but not me. No, we did it all on Christmas Eve. Yeah, we didn't open any gifts on Christmas morning. It was all Christmas Eve. We just had a big breakfast to celebrate Christmas, and those that those that went to church did that too. So yeah, so that was how it was when I was a kid. Yeah. But the one thing I am going to emphasize this year, though, because I really believe it, and now that this is Tiger's debut, my the cat that came in and replaced Tot. I think Tiger was sent for a reason. And the way that he looks exactly like, that Tiger would absolutely fit him. But the reason why I say that is because I just feel that 2026 is going to be the theme, the eye of the tiger. I don't know why. It's been that way for several months now. Because the way things are going, and I feel like for all families, not only just celebrate Christmas together, but I just believe that all families should get together on New Year's Eve too. Not couples, not just all that. I just feel like that all families, as much as possible, if they could, get together and ring in the new year together. And the reason why I say that is now is the time for unity. Because if 2026, what I believe is the eye of the tiger, I don't know, there's just some weird stuff that could happen. And it's almost like it's preparation for what might be upcoming. And it's not like we're trying to scare people or anything. You'll be home for New Year's? Okay, that's good. But it's not like I'm just trying to alarm anybody or anything like that. All I'm saying is I think it would be an ideal time for everyone to get together and ring in the new year together, because I think unity is going to be apparent next year. I really believe it. Because I feel like if you're not in unity, it's not going to be good. I don't know. I'm not prophetic or anything like that. I would never want to have a gift like that. Someone could offer me $100 billion, so I could be a psychic for someone. No, I refuse. I refuse to do something like that. Absolutely refuse. Because I'm not responsible for anybody's future. Your future is whatever you make it, not what someone else tells you it's going to be. It's what you make it. You'll come back in March to Branson. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got to go. I've got to go back in March to Branson. You know what? I got vacation. See, I might schedule a vacation in March if that's where you guys are going to be. Might have to do a get together then, because now's the time I get to pick my vacations for next year. And if Branson's one of them, I might have to look into that. Because I wanted to definitely do some get-togethers next year. Because I think a whole bunch of get-togethers is also going to be apparent for all of us Gigtubers next year. I really believe. Your grandson's birthday? Oh, okay. Yeah, my grandson will be 8 next year in June. And my daughter just turned 31 on the 15th. So
Turn left onto North Forsyth Street.
yeah, my daughter hates the fact that her birthday's in December. She said, she said to me one time when she was, when she was little, she said, Dad, why is my birthday on the 15th, of December? I said, why couldn't I have had my birthday, not so close to Christmas?
Turn right
And I
onto
told her,
East
I said,
Jefferson
well,
Street.
I said, that wasn't for me and your mom to decide. It was decided from above that you were going to be born on that day. And I said, you can't question it because there was a reason
Continue
behind
for
it.
1
I said,
mile.
well, it doesn't mean I have to like it. And I said, no, but there was a reason for it. Your oldest is on the 16th of December. Wow. Just one day apart. That's interesting. Yeah, but she just never really liked having her birthday in December, but because you have to, the week before you have to give her birthday gifts, and then right after that you have to give her Christmas gifts. Sometimes it was kind of hard to shop for her because you didn't know what to get her for her birthday, and then you don't know what to get her for Christmas. Which is better for her birthday, which is better for Christmas. You just don't know. Yeah. Your grandkids just got here. Oh, okay. Well, I certainly hope you have fun with your grandkids and that you guys you guys enjoy yourselves because, this is the time to do it. And, I'm just glad that, this now that the holidays are here, I think everybody is out traveling today. They were either traveled yesterday or today. I know all schools are out, so that's going to be a good thing. That'll help us Dashers is not worry about school buses because the school's out. I don't know how the orders are going to be, though. I mean, I'm starting... well, you're welcome. Yeah, because we're starting like 12 for 12. I mean, I know almost everybody probably turned it down, but I can't because it's all orders accepted. But I mean, it's all good though because now that we got the new rating system, it's now you really got to keep up on everything, not just certain things. You got to keep up on, you got to do what you can to keep up on your, on the orders that you take, your acceptance rate. You got to be up on your completion rate. You got to be up on, customer rating, all that stuff. Because now you're graded on all of that instead of just one thing. I hate that. So it's almost like, in a way, you kind of have to basically take everything unless it's just such a horrible offer like $2 for 20. I mean, now nobody do that, but you'd be surprised there would be those that do that, especially if their back is against the wall and if they're if it's a difference between a tier, they may have to do that. I don't know whether this point system thing is good or bad. I don't know. So far I don't think I like it. Because I kind of think, I can definitely figure out a way to stay above 100 deliveries and stuff. But as far as the other is concerned, especially when it comes to doing the completion rate, especially for when you have to, we got to go through the maze here. I thought they were done with this. Guess not. Oh man, I really thought they were done with this. Because they're done with the one in Shelbyville, which is good, but... And plus, it's so dark, it's hard to see. They got to make sure that you're going... at least they got that entrance fixed there, but... I got to go all the way down here, but... Man. I was hoping to not get around here, but... Because I was hoping they were going to take me a different way, because there is a different way to get there without having to go through this. That's all right. Hey, Colleen, yeah. You know, Colleen, I know that Oregon's still in the, they're still in the football playoffs. So, I mean, who knows what's going to happen there. Yeah, look at this. Going through the maze. Yep. Almost looks worse than it was when I was here before. Now, what does that sign say? Okay. Does that say U-turn? Okay, it still says the same thing. I thought it was going to say something different. Man. Now, what did they do? Go make it further down? Looks like it's further down now than it was.
In a half mile, turn right onto South Moferry Road.
Yeah, it looked like they made this further down. There we go. I thought they'd see, where's the markings in the road? Oh, okay. Now their next move is to do it here. Wow. All right. Well, I don't want to go back that way.
Turn right onto South Moferry Road. Then turn right.
All right.
Turn right onto Centerbrook Drive. Then 1650 South Moferry Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Yep.
1650 South
Right
Moferry
here.
Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
All right, right here. I think I've had this person before. I think I have. All right, guys, I'll be right back. And here's another thing I find interesting too. Now it says the average wait for a platinum, which is me, is 13 minutes. Whereas the average wait, if you're not platinum or of any tier, your average wait is 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if I like this new system. Yeah, I don't like this new system. I mean, it seems like they're just really wanting to, really want to grade you and, see if you really are on the up and up, to see if you really are DoorDash material. That's what it's sounding like. Yeah. Yeah, it says here, average wait, 13 minutes. If I wasn't of any tier at all, the average wait's 45 minutes. That's crazy. And I got a feeling they're going to lose a lot of Dashers that way. Either that, or they're going to force all kinds of, they're going to force the Dashers to at least try to get silver. Yeah, this new system I'm certainly not too keen about. Okay, let's go through the maze again the other way. Okay, so the right-hand lane. All right. It's insane. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you're, it's like anymore, if you want to succeed at doing this, I mean, especially if it's a second job, you know, that you kind of feel like you need this for whatever the reason. You know, this is a job that you can do without having to mess yourself up with having another, because it's a job that you can do on your own time. I mean, the one thing about it is, though, now you can basically dash anytime. There's no dash now or any of that. It's just shows how long you're going to wait if you're not on a tier. But of course, that can change at any time because it can get busy at any time. But still, I mean, oh, we got something. What we got? Let's see. Jacks. All right, not bad. $6 for 3.5 miles. Not bad. All right.
Drive northwest on US 31 for 1 mile.
All right. It looks like we're. I'm glad this isn't ice because it looks like I'm driving on glaze right now. Yeah, I do not like this. I mean, it would be better if it was light out, but when you have this out here, there's no street lights. It looks like there might be street lights up there, but they don't have them turned on yet. Or no, yeah. Yeah, they don't have them turned on. Yeah, there's street lights here. They're just not turned on yet. I hope this is the last time I have to go down this way, because I sure do not want to go down here to take any more deliveries. I do not like going through this. I know there are those people that would get claustrophobic going through something like this. I mean, I'm not one of them, but I mean, this is weird. But I really thought this was finally done. They've been working on this for, gosh, I don't know, at least 7-8 months now. Because Franklin was where I did a lot of my deliveries at the start of the contest. Hey, Ginger Dip. Yes, you'd be going nuts through this? Yeah. Well, I mean, this is really the only place here that was doing. I mean, I had to do this here. I had to do this close to my W-2 in Shelbyville, but they got the Shelbyville one done finally, and it looks good too. I just wonder how this will be when it's done. But yeah, they've been working on that for like 7-8 months now.
Turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
All right. Yeah. Welcome in, Ginger. I appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. All right. Everybody's turning that way, so. All right.
In a quarter mile.
There we go to
right.
Jack's. Now, there's a couple of times recently during this contest where I was here in Franklin. I got a Jack's Donuts, and it sent me to Shelbyville. So I don't know if they'll do that again or not, but I don't mind it. You would travel to Monticello, and when they were working on the highway, you would stress on me.
Turn right. Then 219 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to park over here so that you guys can see the light on top of the courthouse there. Yeah. See how they got the courthouse all decorated.
219 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
There you go. Right there. That's the courthouse, right straight ahead where they got it all lit up. All right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. All right. Oregon here. Yeah. We got someone local here. She's Oregon there. Yeah, this is Indiana here. Yeah, that's where I am. Okay. Okay. Guess that's not too far. I have to go back the other direction, but that's all right. Okay. I rarely ever have any deliveries on this one road here that I'm about to go on. Hardly ever. I usually use that road to connect myself to places, but never to deliver on. I've never delivered on this road before, so we'll see where we're going. All right. You're Indianapolis? Oh, I'm not that far from you, Ginger. Yeah, this is Franklin here.
Drive west on West Jefferson
And then
Street.
I really live west of here. I mean, not west, east of here. East in Shelbyville. That's, around there. Yeah. But you're in Indianapolis. Wow. Well, another Gigtuber that you probably, if you were to go back and look at him, that he's from Indianapolis, and that's Indy Gig Life. Yeah, Indy Gig Life. He picked the team Purdue, and his team is the head of there. Oh, what do we got here? It's it's Dean. Okay. Well, all right. Well, here I'm at the light, so yeah, it's going to be a couple minutes. Let me write that name down. Wow, I've never seen that name before. NFLD Pony. Okay. Let me get that name written down here. NFLD Pony. All right. I will play the music as soon as I get up there. All right. Yeah. Let's see. All right. NFLD Pony. All right. Let's welcome to that to the new person that's in today. All right. You don't like Shelbyville? Well, yeah, it's Shelbyville. It's let's just say driving here, it could be there needs some dramatic improvement, because down here is in Shelbyville, they like to yeah, Mr. Funkadelic. All right. Welcome in, guys. Yeah. Okay. We started out with $12. This one here is $6, so that'll be $18 within the first hour. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. We'll definitely take that. But yeah, Shelbyville, if you look at all of my dashes from last year during the contest, you will see just exactly how they drive in Shelbyville. You will see how many stop signs they will, they will not stop at. Stop lights they will run the red light at. And how they will pull in front of you, thinking that they own the town. Yeah. The only reason why I'm there is because that's where my W-2 is. Otherwise, I wouldn't be there. If my W-2 wasn't there, that's where I would be somewhere else. So, yeah. See, I used to not be there. The only reason I got tired of driving almost 40 minutes to get to my W-2. And, that's why I really ended up moving there, moving around there, was that I wouldn't have to travel so far to my W-2, because I got tired of that 40-minute drive every day to go there and to go back, especially when you're working 12 hours. I did not like that. So that's why, I decided, hey, let's see if I can find a place closer so I don't have to travel so far. And, I found that there. Hey, there's Yvonne. Welcome in, Yvonne. Optimob family. Hey, welcome in, guys. Yeah, from Switzerland. Yeah, I remember you from Mary's Gigs. Yeah, she's the one that got me subscribed to you. Mary's Gigs did, Optimob. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I've seen a couple of your videos. You live in Whiteland, have a good friend in Franklin. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I've got a friend in Whiteland.
Exit the roundabout onto West Jefferson Street, okay. State Route 144.
Well, you didn't count it as that street before.
In 1 mile, turn right.
Okay. But yeah, I certainly remember you. Oh yeah, definitely. I said Mary's Gigs was the one that got me onto you that one time. Yep. And that was like before I was close to 5. Mr. Funkadoogie, you live in Orlando. Oh, okay. So you're working from home. Okay. Yeah, Orlando. I said I was there. Let's see, when was I in Orlando? I was 92, I believe. Yeah, it was 92. Yeah. You knew Mary for a couple of years now? Oh, okay. Yeah, she just hit she hit her 1 million views, and I think she's already past 6K. Yeah, she's a trooper. She goes out there every single day, but she certainly she gets the views, let me tell you. It's because there was someone who trained her right. Yeah. I don't see him hardly anymore. I mean, hopefully he'll make an appearance tomorrow night to say Merry Christmas to everybody. But it was actually him that got so you have had a channel before this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm talking about Chuck from Dashing Across America. She basically learned from him the same way I learned from him. And she always, and one time he said live on the air, she wasn't on yet, on his live, but he literally said on air that that Mary was his best protege.
Turn right.
And he literally said that on the air, that she was his best protege. And he was extremely proud of her the day she hit her first 1K. And
drive west on Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144. Then enter the roundabout and take the 4th exit onto Johnson County Route 144.
Well, this is Centerline Road. I mean, I don't understand. No, what are we doing here? This has to be the road I'm supposed to turn on. It has to be. I don't know what they're what.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Okay, this has got me so confused. I don't even know what the address is here. I am just literally confused right now. Because I think I passed the house. Cheeky chops. Okay, I'm going to turn up here somewhere and turn around, because this thing has got me all screwed up. Here, I'm going to do this. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry, but they got me all screwed up here. Because I think the house is back here. Yeah. The house is back here somewhere.
Drive south on North Centerline Road. Then, in 900 feet, 876 North Centerline.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Whiteland, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
That's it. That's what I thought. I figured it.
876 North Centerline Road.
Yep.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
That's what I thought. Doing that little wild goose chase to get here. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, if it's 18, we got another offer here. It's exactly $1 a mile. It's $3.75 for 3.7.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Center.
Okay, yes, that one. I had to make sure which McDonald's it was.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Centerline Road.
Okay. Had to make sure which McDonald's it was, because I wondered if I had to go the other one, I would go a completely different way. Yeah, it's not a very good offer, but all right. Yeah. It's already. I'm nowhere near there.
Road. In 1 mile, turn right onto East 200 North. When my husband worked from home, he always went out to lunch just to get away for a moment. Yeah, well, I mean, at my W-2, you're not able to really do that. I mean, you want to get away, but you know, the way things have been going over there, I'm telling you, man, they're ready for this rebuild they're supposed to have in January. They're ready for it. I mean, it just seems to get worse every single day, and you know, it makes our jobs harder because we got to keep checking things every time they try to fix something. And this waiting, I mean, I think they just really need to stop everything right now and start it now, but they've got it planned. You know, I mean, band-aiding it can only work for so long, and then it might get to a point to where, you know, they just might have to completely shut everything down before it even starts, because that's how bad it is right now for some of these things I'm dealing with. In a half mile, turn right onto East 200 North.
Well, this is a different way to get over here to McDonald's, but I hardly ever use this road. Who's speedy recovery? Okay. All right. I mean, $3.75. I mean, that's not great, but let's see. Could spend weeks inside your house comfortably. Only problem is your cat. He's eating vocal because it caused a lot of stress. He makes me not want to be home. Oh, really? Well, I have 3 of them, and
continue for 2 miles.
And of course, I did have another one before Tiger came in, and that was Tot, but Tiger replaced Tot because Tot's original owners wanted her back. So I went ahead and gave that, and then Tiger came on the scene. So now I have Tiger, and it's his debut. It's now Team Tiger now instead of Team Tot. So, but my cats, they can be kind of needy at times, but I think they basically learn from me how I do things, how I schedule. And sometimes if I get off the schedule, they will remind me, but I think that they've adapted to the schedule that I do. They pretty much know the habits that I do all the time, and they kind of got used to it. I mean, Tiger's got to kind of get used to that a little bit, and he's still got to get used to the others. But he's, for a real big tomcat, he's pretty mellow. He really doesn't cause trouble. He'll stay in his own place, and he won't be worried about it. You can't do that on a double yellow line in a school zone. That'd be a triple fine right there. Your dog is very routine. Yeah, I had dogs in my lifetime. Yeah, I had 2 poodles when I was growing up. Yeah, you saw that here. I said you can't even pass on a double yellow line in NASCAR, and especially passing a double yellow line in a school zone over 25 miles an hour. That's 3 right there. I know Indy would see that, and he'd be like, "Yeah, that'd be a field day for that one." It's like, your pets are a responsibility. I said, well, just like my kitties, they're a responsibility, but they adapt to me. They adapt to my schedule, and they're they're okay. I mean, sure, can they be needy at times? Do they crave attention? Yes, they do. But I kind of set them straight, and I just tell them, it will be, when it is. They've learned my schedule. And if for some reason, it's like if I'm sleeping at my, to get up to my W2, little one, what she will do is that she knows when 4 o'clock is all the time. She knows 4 o'clock very well.
Turn right onto North Morton Street.
When it turns 4 o'clock, she will, she'll get on me, and she'll say, it's, she'll sit there and by the bed, and she'll look at me, and she'll she'll stare at me with those eyes and say, it's 4 o'clock, right? And it's like, and she'll say, what happens at 4 o'clock, right? I get fed, right? And yeah, you do get fed, and it's time for me to get up to get ready for my W2. So she's good at that. And if for some reason I'm not up at that time, well, then she'll jump right on the bed, and she'll say, "Are you awake? Are you awake? I mean, it's feeding time for me, and plus you got to get ready for work." So she's good at that. I really don't need an alarm clock when I have her. So. But that's the way it is with pets. That's the one thing I like about, your pets basically, they are your family. I mean, can they be annoying at times? Can they, get in trouble at times? Well, sure. But they're also a responsibility, and they're also fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm going to clean this up a little bit. There's a lot of mist stuff on the ground because it did rain last night. That's the reason why it kind of looked that way. So
So that looks a little better. You have an electric feeder for your cat, and he knows the times the drops happen. He sets the leader for the before the drop to wait in line. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to get one of those. That's one of those probably would be good for a tiger, because he kind of has a different feeding time than the others do, and plus he eats a different type of food than the others do, which makes it even a little better. Because he's a big tomcat. I feed him more hearty stuff, whereas the other ones are little, and I feed them something different. So, because he's a big eater because like I said, he's a big cat. I don't know how old he is, but he's a pretty big cat. But he is a lovable cat. I mean, he does want his distance at times, but he can be loving, and he can be very friendly, but it has to be at the right time, because otherwise he'll get annoyed, and he'll say, hey, I'm not ready for that yet. So the others don't really do that as much, but he does. All right, well, all right. To speak of the nice talk, you need to step out now. All right, Ginger. Well, thank you very much. You're welcome at any time. So, all right, let me go ahead and get this. And oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta play that. I gotta play that music for that one that joined today. All right, so let me go here to McDonald's. I'll be right back. That order's been sitting there for a few minutes, guys. I just looked at it. It's all the money that's on here, the $3.75, it's all base pay. That's all it is. There's no tip on it. Everybody turned it down until it got to me. That's what that is. Oh, well. Okay, so I'm going just right up here. Yeah. Yep. It's all base pay. There's no tip on it. That's why that's why I say, for every time it's turned down, then it goes up a quarter. It goes up a quarter every time. Yeah, I just noticed that's what it is. It's all base pay. $3.75, it's all base pay. Oh well. Because I remember one time when I was dashing in Edinburgh, and I think I have that on, I might have that on tape. I think I do. Yeah, I either have it on tape or a video or something, because I think I remember doing it. But I had I had an order that from in Edinburgh that was in Nineveh, and
When I noticed it was $9. I mean, it was not. I kind of thought that when you took it. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, well, I figured that too because, like I said, it's been sitting here for a little bit. But anyway, um, when I had this one over in Edinburgh, it was actually going. You know, it was kind of a little bit in the Nineveh area. Hey, Charles, welcome in. Yeah, how are you doing, Charles? I gotta tell you, Charles. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. I said, you were right when you said there's times that you would appreciate Uber. And the last, few dashes I've done, Uber's been the game changer. So, you know, Uber's been really good. Yeah, I'll tell you. But yeah, but I'm just saying that one in Nineveh, I took it up there, and as soon as I closed it out, even though it was $9, it wasn't a great order, but I mean, it was okay. But after I dropped that order off, I noticed that it was all base pay. $9 is all base pay. So how many dashers turned that offer down before it got to me? Yeah, it makes you wonder. Well, I mean, it was a little bit more of a base pay because it was kind of out of the zone a little bit at that time. But now that became part of the zone, but then it was not part of the zone. So it was a little bit more of a base pay, but still, how many dashers turned it down before it got to me? That's what I wanted to know.
Turn left onto Priet Circle, then turn left.
Yeah, that kind of, that was kind of what I was thinking. How many dashers turned that down?
On Priet Circle, then 1,558 Priet Circle,
right here?
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left. 1558 Priet Circle, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
I wonder if that was
USA
a
is
dasher.
on the left.
But you can't even see the. Okay, it's down here at the end, I guess. These have lights on. Okay, but still, you can't really see it that well. Okay, yeah, I think this is it here. Okay, yeah, it is. All right. The one on the left. So I had to go park in between. All right. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're at $26, and it's just now 7 o'clock, guys. Yeah. All right. And it's all DoorDash, believe it or not. Of course, there isn't much Uber that happens during the morning hours. There usually isn't. But one of the reasons why I come here to Franklin sometimes, especially on a Tuesday, even though Tuesdays are slow as they are, so one of the reasons why I come here is because I tend to do pretty good here on Tuesday. So far, it's looking like it. Oh, skip that. Okay. All right, let me play the waiting game now again. It says I have, as a Platinum Dasher, it's anywhere from 4 to 14 minutes. On here, if it's scratched out, it says wait time can be 40 minutes. So yeah, if you're not in a tier, that's just so weird. Uber McDuber has been treating you okay lately. I said, it's been pretty good for me. I mean, I've been accepting more. I mean, when I first started Uber, it sent me so much ridiculous offers, but then it started getting better. And if you look at some of the recent dashes that I've had, where I've had $70 Uber days and $60 Uber days that have been the game changer in this contest, I'm telling you, it's been pretty good. I mean, which dash was it? I think it was,
trying to think of which dash it was, but I had 2 Ubers in a row. I'm almost thinking that was the Nebraska dash. Yeah, to where yeah, there was I had like two Ubers, I think that was $40 just in those 2 orders alone. I mean, one of them went to St. Paul, but it was but I think that was $22, and that wasn't that bad because I had another one on top of that I believe was 18 or something. It was $18 or 20. I had 20 and 20. I think it was $40 for 2 Ubers that I delivered in a 40-minute time period. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, where it said, wherever it said it was a $70 Uber day, I think that was the one, or $60 Uber day or something. That's what, yeah, that was what that was. Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what, that is not bad, guys. $26 for the first hour. Not at all. I mean, it's a little over an hour, but even so. Yeah. Hello there. I don't know how you say your name there, but I certainly appreciate you joining. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, we're doing this, the Ohio State Dash right now. We're sitting at $26 within the first hour, which, especially on a Tuesday, it's kind of unusual, but go ahead and plug that in here while we're waiting. It's usually around 7 o'clock, then, you know, more dashers will start coming in. And, oh yeah, while we're here, let me go ahead and play that since Dean gave me that, put that person in. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's for Dean giving me a, one of those, gift memberships. Yeah. I know you've been busy with houses, Charles, and I'm hopefully be seeing you back out there at some point. I've seen your videos. All right, that's for that was for Dean. Here, speaking of which, is he on right now? I would assume he is. Oh, Sally's on. Yeah, okay, Sally's on right now. All right. Well, let me go ahead and turn her on. I don't see Dean on here yet, but Sally is, so let's go ahead and put Sally on for a simulcast. That song about grilled cheese? No, I don't know what it's all about, but I mean, it's to me, I call it
I'm all confused.
Goldie's motivational song. That's what I call it. It's a good, I just like it. It's just, I just use that, you know, anytime that there's something good that happens. If I get a gift membership, I'll play that. If you know, anyone that sends you know, jewels, I'll play it then. And anytime there's a successful dirty stack, I'll play it then too. And then I'll also play it after the dirty stack drawings to the winners. So yeah.
How's everyone
but
today?
Grilled cheese don't sound too bad. I mean, it don't sound too bad at all, because you pair that up with tomato soup, you got a good meal right there.
Acting
Yeah.
up still, or are you doing
All right.
okay? Are you comfortable, Ashley?
I'll let Sally know that I've got her simulcast right now. She needs watch hours to get fully monetized, so this is a good time for me to do this.
Other phone to
Okay.
get my live.
So it's a good thing to do to get everybody monetized by the, you know, Christmas time holiday. That way they've got monetization is a good thing to have.
Good morning. Oh, Rhonda's here. Good morning, honey. You're up early. Good morning, Rusty. Good morning.
Yeah, so I just told her I'm ready.
You've been dashing a lot, looking forward to the good weather here.
If I wasn't
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be good this week.
Oh, what a
You know, but then when
disaster.
January gets here, you know, see that's the one thing.
Oh, my
You know, we
goodness.
got to get January and February and March done so that when April comes, then you know, then the weather we can start planning to get things
And
better
of course,
because
if I'm making it, it's going to be a disaster.
you got to get through the January month, then you get through
No
Valentine's Day,
whatsoever.
then you get through St. Patrick's
Good
Day,
morning, DJ.
you know, and
Good morning,
Easter,
honey.
and then
Good
you know,
morning.
then you
Happy
talk about the
Sabbath,
500-mile
okay?
race. So
Awesome.
that helps you get through it. That's one of the reasons why I like,
Crazy with the
you know,
bed
the
rest.
basketball season with Big Ten
What
Conference
they
and
say.
doing this
What
too.
they say. Debbie Sue, she didn't do what
that,
they said after her surgery, and she's having
so,
troubles now.
I'm gonna go ahead and put
good.
that-
About to go to the
let's see
Christmas
here.
thing and Christmas thing and
There we go.
Chicago.
So I'm not going to stay
okay.
here too long because
So
I like to
anyway,
move around. I
we're
might
trying
get
to
some.
make this,
Yeah, the
sorry
good
for
weather.
the cat
Yeah, I'm
across the
from the
table here.
forecasts that I'm
All
seeing
kinds of
about what
distractions
January
today.
might be.
Ah,
Yeah, we'll see.
yeah, they need to go. Okay, William.
I'm just
I
glad
was
that it's going to be
like,
warm this Christmas. I mean, I know everybody says, well, Christmas isn't the same if there isn't snow on the ground, and that might be true.
bothering you.
But
They're more of a coral, though.
but the last few years, I don't think. I
That
think
makes you happy, William. Hello,
I think in the last
Hannah.
6 or 7 years, I think we've only had one white Christmas. Hey,
Justin
Luke,
says,
welcome
good
in.
morning. Colleen, my beautiful friend, is here. Let me see. Which one should I do that if you don't like the red ones? I thought it would go with the
All right.
outfit.
So yeah, guys, those of you that aren't on here, I've got Sally D's Reality on here. She's needing watch hours to get, you know, to get her. She's already got her 1K. She got 1K on my live.
Obedience. Good morning. Good morning.
She did that on my. Let's see, which live was that? On the Washington Dash live. Yeah, she did that on the Washington Dash. So if you haven't seen her go live, you know, get live on there. It says that a slow night did not stop Sally from getting 1K.
And I also
So-
have, you know, the basic black ones.
So that you'll see for yourself
Nothing else
that night that Sally got
top.
her 1K, and it was funny because I was delivering to my W2. Someone at my W2 on a different crew had ordered Starbucks. So right after I delivered that, I found out that Sally got 1K on my live, and we did it, you know, and we did it live. And yeah, and that's the one thing I like to do when it comes to doing Gigtubers. When I'm helping them out, try to either get their milestones. You know, I like to see it happen and do it live. We like to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Do it live. It's more fun that way. You see for yourself when it happens and how it happens, you know, and how everybody teams up together in the community, you know, to get them past that threshold. And that's, you know, and that's what we do. That's what I love about this community is that we do that.
Let's see.
Like I said, I'm not a respecter of persons. I'm going to help anyone that needs to get there. Whatever it is they need to do, I will help you get there. Because that's what we do in this community. Yeah. It's supposed to be a record high here on Christmas Day. Yeah, it's 60s. I think what's projected here in Indiana,
Good morning.
I think is 65 or something like that. I think the record, I believe, is 64.
Thank you.
I believe the record is 64, and I think they said that was back in the 1800s. We've had like 63, 62 days like that, and I think their forecast is for 65, so I don't know. We'll see.
How are you? You like the original ones with the red ones? Colleen?
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and drive around a little bit because sometimes when I drive around, that's when I'll get the orders. So
Good morning, Cheryl.
we'll see.
Tomorrow we'll do Rhonda.
All right,
Let's see. Paolo.
so we'll just drive around and see.
Paolo, is that how you say? Oh, from Italy. Italy.
Oh yeah, Italy. I like that.
Oh, I thought you were here before, Nika World. You were here
Okay.
before, sweetheart. Hello from India, or maybe I saw you on somebody else's channel. Oh, you know
All
what?
right.
You were on Dashing Womble, Anika. I met you there. Good morning.
Yeah, we'll just still drive around here a little bit and see maybe if we might get something.
Good morning, Pixie.
What I might
Drunk.
do.
Um,
Here, let me do this.
I remember
Sometimes
you.
this works.
I remember you, Carell.
All right.
Let's see. Good morning,
All right.
Josh?
All right, let me go ahead and just pause it for a second. I'll pause it for a minute. Just do a little drive around.
Okay, somebody's being naughty on here. We're going to be doing the readings from the Bible, so try to behave yourself. Hello,
Yeah, tell them,
Reaper.
Sally.
Amanda, grandmother. Oh, hello, Reaper. How are you?
Yeah.
Rose,
Well, it's warm enough
Merry
to be
Christmas,
walking. Yeah,
Rose.
it's for,
Thank you
believe it
very
or not,
much.
it's 53
Merry,
degrees
Merry
here right now.
Christmas to you. Justin saying
It's
hello to
53
Lady
degrees.
Rhonda.
That's unusual for this
Thank
time of
you.
year,
Josh, thank you.
especially at this
991.
time of day.
Thank you very much. Hey, Landon. LOL
Okay.
crew is Landon. Good morning. Ashley says,
All
Sally,
right.
I have been up since 5, and this is the earliest I have been up. Wow. I got 1
Well,
hour
5 is
sleep.
nothing.
I was
I'm
sleeping
up
at
all the
4:30,
time. I'm up all the
and
time. 4. I
I
mean,
woke up about
most of the
20
times. I mean,
minutes
4
to
o'clock is
6,
usually my
so
time. It's 4
this
o'clock
is
either
kind
in in the morning or the afternoon, depending on what it is. If I'm dashing, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. If I'm doing my W-2, it's 4 o'clock in the evening. So 4 o'clock's usually my time.
Good morning.
Okay.
And then I get sidetracked going on
Don't
your
forget for trying to
channels,
help
trying
others
to
reach their
look at
milestones.
your
I said,
guys'
well, you were a
channels,
part of that
especially
too,
you
Charles.
anyway.
I helped you and
Thank you
let's
very
see, who was
much.
it? I
Rad.
think you and Sally that one day trying to get Sally to her 500. We were trying to get you
Yes,
to
it
your
is.
1K.
It's a very lovely
So,
and
yeah.
blessed day to be alive.
And then,
Good
you know,
morning,
basically,
Daryl.
you know,
Good
when
morning.
you got real close, that's when Dean took
I didn't
over.
get to see
You
you
know,
before you left.
Dean made sure that you got there.
Got
So,
your bay. Hello. Good
okay, resume it.
morning.
Let's see here. All right. So I
Thank
tried
you.
the
Thank you. You've
tried
been
to
up
pause
since
and
2:30. I thought you were
resume
kinda
to see if
early,
that
'cause
might
what
work.
time is it
But
there
yeah.
now?
But like I said, Charles, I'm not a respecter of persons. I will. I mean, I've done it for. I've done it for several,
I am 60
actually
years
more.
old. How old are you, Redhead? How old are you, honey? Why does everybody want to know how old I am?
Yeah, see, I got just Roy delivers to
Thank you so
live
much.
1K live on my
You're a
channel.
sweet person
Fran Dash
to
Phoenix,
love.
I got her to 1K live on my channel. I got
Hello, Big D's Place. Hey, speaking of Big D's Place, Daryl is only 11
Gig
away
Life and More. I got her to 1K
50,
live.
which is when you
Mama
start
Gigs, I got her to
lives,
500
because
live.
I think he wants
So,
to break
yeah.
out on his own.
Yeah,
You
Dino
know
is
that,
me. Yeah, he
he
certainly
started
is.
a channel and
Yeah.
now he doesn't. He wants
Because
to
that
do
day
his
that I
own
did that live for you and Sally,
But you know,
that's when
he's
Dean
still
took
around
over,
there,
and
right?
I think you were
You're in
got your 1K
Australia.
on his channel. I believe it was. I got you close with mine, but he's the one that put you over.
Boots today.
Yeah. And I think he also
No,
put
it's
Sally
straight.
over
Yeah,
that
well, I
day
guess you
too,
could.
for the
Good
500.
morning,
Yeah.
Armstrong. Good morning.
But as I said though, I've had them done on live on my channel too. So I mean, they're all live and they're all recorded. So anytime you want to see it, it's available to you. So.
Oh, I look younger than 60. Well, you know, I raised 2 boys, so with that comes age. Daryl's channel is Big D's Place. He really doesn't have. He was gonna do it. It was originally.
You'll have to check that out.
It was originally like a DIY because he's very handy. Yes, it's
Do it yourself would be a really great channel. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out.
I've never been to India, but he does like DIY. He's finishing off our outside porch. He's closing
Here.
it in. There you are, Joey.
Let me see. He's
Oh,
on
honey,
here.
I
Let's see.
know, honey,
Where
you're
is he here?
working and moving and everything, but I was thinking about you this morning, Joey. Welcome, and I hope you have a beautiful day, and I hope to talk to you before Christmas.
I'm gonna look for it. There we go.
Says hello to Joey.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
he
ahead and
does
go to
a
his channel now. Okay. Okay, so I just subscribed to his channel. Big D's Place. That's Sally's husband.
Cheryl,
So I already did. So I'm already
I guess
got there.
his priority
Deanie Weenie is that nickname
he's
especially
like
for
my
Kaylee.
trying to get the camera on anytime.
Oh,
Good morning,
Luke.
Mike. Hello. I was just saying that
Oh,
Daryl's starting
yeah.
his channel up. He has 11 away until has 50, Mike, and he wants to start.
So I'm gonna
doing
tell her
some
I
lives
just
on his
subscribed
own.
to Daryl's channel.
Reaper. Let's see, Joey, DJP. What's DJP?
Okay.
I'm trying to see. Hi, Reaper.
The
Good morning,
Daryl's
Mike.
channel.
All right, I'm trying to keep up with the
Now he has
conversation.
40.
All right. Where am I from? This is Pittsburgh, PA. Did I forget to say that?
There, I just went ahead and did that, so now he knows that I was his 40th. There he is. Oh, okay, yeah. He did it. Yeah.
Expecting everything to be where you put it, but I didn't put it.
There we go. So now Sally knows that I did that. So, all right. All right.
Oh my goodness! I must have. Oh, here it is.
Well, we got a great start here, guys. If you're on a shopping order, okay.
Today's the
We had a good
23rd.
start
Today
here.
would
Now
have been
we've
my
slowed down.
mom's
I don't know why. Well, it is
83rd
Tuesday and people are traveling. I don't know here, guys.
Everybody's saying good morning to each other.
See, we've been, let's see,
Okay.
how long have we been without an order? About 15, 20
I
minutes?
give the gift of presents. P-R.
It was 8 after, okay, it was 8 after. Yeah, it's been 15 minutes.
Not
Yeah.
presents, like a gift. I give the gift of presents, like being there. Gifts abound during the Christmas season, and giving and receiving tokens of appreciation and affection are a wonderful part of the holidays. But material things are far from the only kind of
Well,
gift.
we'll see just exactly how today's
Perhaps
going to
the
be. I
most
mean, I just
precious
came
gift
here
of
today
all
just to
time
try. $31 for 13
is
miles, 22
my
items.
presents. To be there with somebody. To be
I
with
do
your
like the
loved
31 items.
right?
I like the $31. The 22 items,
with my dear ones is a great way
that to me would have been kind of questionable depending on what the items were, though. I mean, if you know the store and you know how to go and get them real fast, then that'd be okay.
A way to
But
celebrate the season in community. So sometimes it's better to, just go spend time.
yeah, you
with,
got to kind of take a look and see what the items are and what
shut-ins or
exactly
something
you're
like that.
getting. Determine whether or not it's a good shopping order. I mean, sometimes I'll do that for Dollar General. Sometimes I'll do that for Meijer. Speaking of which, I haven't had. I would think I would be getting one of those here because I got a good shopping rating right now. I was hoping I would get a good Meijer order because Meijer can be a game changer if your shopping rate is decent.
That will be treasured long after the holidays are over. Isn't that true?
I would think that, especially with people might be cooking tomorrow night, it'd be some good grocery deliveries would be good here.
For those things
So,
means so much more.
I would think that.
Giving of your time it's so much more valuable than a gift that's like $1,000. If someone's really lonely, they would.
Well, yeah, giving your time, especially when you're visiting someone's live stream, when when they, to help them out with watch hours and things. Yeah, the giving of your time, giving of your, that definitely helps. I mean, watch hours is just important as the subscribers are. And I try to do that even at my W-2. As busy as I've been at my W-2, if somebody's on, I mean, I'll leave them on, even though I can't comment. I can leave them on because I got to go take care of what I need to take care of because it's rough. You'll take the 1,000. Yeah.
I would much rather spend.
Yeah, but Luke, if you had a choice, okay, if you needed like 200 watch hours, if somebody give you 1,000, okay, yeah, the 1,000 would be great right now, but the 1,000 can be blown just like that. But if you were to get the 200 watch hours, if you get the 200 watch hours within that same time, if you had like 10 people watching you for like a straight 10 hours, and you get your 200 watch hours that way, then you get monetized, then that money just keeps growing. Where that $1,000, that's all it'll ever be. But the more, when your channel keeps going, then you keep gaining the money. Yeah, which is funny, Sally. She's talking about gifts. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay.
Digital Dish. Good morning, Digital Dish. Welcome.
$1,000 talking about gifts. Yeah, $1,000 would be good for a gift.
Prayer room,
yeah.
Because people can wear you out. Yes.
Personally, you want 0 watch hours, really?
With, God. Just quiet and listening.
Yeah, because you really don't have a channel. You just come on and support everybody else. Which is very much appreciative, by the way. I just love how you all your responses to to the discords and
and
classical
to
music and some other music.
Roy and Fran and
What music do I
Maverick and
listen
those
to
that
you're referring
are
to,
on
Ryan?
quite a bit.
Howdy, I figured out Big D was your hub subbed.
All right, well, come on, DoorDash. Let's do
Got
something
dogs
here.
too.
Let's-
Yes, we have basset hounds. We used to have Cocker Spaniels. Oh, Jerry Ginger, you didn't know that he was my hubs? Yeah. 40
All
years.
right. Well, I don't want to have to do it, but I think I might have to. I might have to turn Uber on right now. Well, Uber doesn't really. I don't really get very much on Uber, but we might do something here with that.
I already answered that. Good morning.
Okay. So I don't want to have to turn it on this early, but I will if I have to. I don't see anything going on right now,
Good
but
morning, Yvonne. Good morning, honey. And she says hello to the chat. Good morning. I was just on your channel this morning, looking at your.
yeah, there's nothing going on
affirmations
Uber.
I
I'm just not going to turn it on right now.
There's
Yeah,
been so much
I
going
saw
on
there's
here,
nothing going
Yvonne.
on.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's drive around.
Mark. Good morning. Do you even know what that means, Mark? Mark, are you still here, or did you just stop by? I would
let's
like
try
to know
this
what
again.
That means, but I guess nobody really knows. They just
And
jump
I'll
on
just
the
drive around
bandwagon
again.
and do it. They don't even know what it means.
CLD.
What can be great gift? I
Take
can
over YouTube. I don't want to
ask
replace
with
Mr. Peace.
Lord when he gives a gift, which I love. Share.
Oh man! Hey, there's California Ron Nasher. Welcome in.
Disagree with
Yeah,
each other,
all
but
right.
That's great gift
Good
from God.
morning, my brother
Yeah.
Charles. Yeah.
Sometimes Daryl and I, we're not 40 years. Do you think that we agreed with everything? Good morning, Tyler. I'm not sure what that is. Question
So
is
we'll just
about,
drive
but
around here. Then
anyway,
I think I'll take a little
I
bit
don't think
longer
I have
drive
no
around to see maybe if we can get
my
some. This
husband's
is
still trying
yeah.
to
Let's.
figure me out after 40 years because I'm very I'm not.
So right now we're going on 22 minutes without an order.
So yeah. Good
So,
morning
yeah,
to
that's,
everyone. Now, I'm going to the book of Matthew, chapter 18.
So now we got to
verse
see if you're concerned about maybe getting my
Where 2 or 3 are gathered
All right,
in
so
my
resume.
name,
All right.
I am there among them. And I was
Okay,
just
let's go see if we can get
talking to-
something.
who was it? I think it was Maureen.
Believe it, I do believe it. Okay. Now we'll just drive around a little bit here just to see what we might see
we were
if anything
talking
might
about prayer,
come about.
and she's memories, and it just left my mind.
23 minutes. I don't know if it's because there's no school going on anymore, or if everybody's traveling to go out of town, which is a
Her
possibility.
name's Maureen, and she's a new member on my channel here.
Usually there's more
And
cars
we're
over here in this
talking
parking
about,
lot, but
for
honestly,
where
no orders, no
2
good.
or
Yeah, I
more
know.
gathered in
I'm
my
just-
name, I am there
I mean, I
among
started
them.
immediately. I mean, it was just like that. I said I got 3 orders
It's
already.
important to
I
get
had the
together,
first order from,
to a prayer meeting or
The Denny's 12 for 12.
I
It
had
ended
to
up
go-
being a little more
I
than
had to
that.
leave when my mom was
And
sick.
then I had 2 more orders on top of that.
To read
And
from
then
this
all of a
book.
sudden, after
Has
that
another
one
one
order, I
that
just
gave
got,
me
hey,
courage.
Jim Rat, welcome in.
You're
Yeah,
right on
welcome
it.
in, Jim Rat. Yeah.
But I'm so
So, we'll
sad.
drive around
Pray
here.
For me, please. Okay, love. I will say prayers for you, Carell.
All right, let's we'll drive around here, around Jack's. We'll drive around
Paula's going
the
to
area over
the
there.
doctor right now. Okay, Paula, no problem, sweetheart. No problem.
There's one
at
place
all.
I haven't had an order from in a
I
long
hope you
time,
feel
and that's
better,
Bob
Paula.
Evans. And I just might drive over there.
She just texted
But we're just going
me.
to drive this way here
She
just
is
to
on her way to the
see if we might
doctor.
be able to get
Everybody's
some.
getting sick, huh? Everybody needs prayers at this time of
Like
year.
we're sharing the same weather.
Why
Yeah, I mean,
everybody maybe
I mean, this is
like
this is
time of
unreal.
year.
It's 53 degrees
One
here
another
right now.
Because of all the
I mean, 53 degrees. That's
holidays
November
and
weather,
everything going on.
not late
So,
December. Yeah,
yes, we all have
yeah.
to
50s
pray
is
for
November.
one another,
That's
for
and
sure.
it feels warmer
Another
too.
thing I wanted to talk
It's
about
amazing.
today,
But then there was
we
we had a lot of rain last night. And then it stopped, and then now it's just kind of damp out here right now. Damp, 50 degrees. It's going to be in the 60s the next couple days. I mean, that's not December. So that's not December at all. I mean, the late November and early December, it was the average low temperature was 30 degrees at the time, and it was some places was below 0. So I mean, it's crazy. It seems like the weather is doing opposites right now. Opposites.
because
We'll
of,
drive up here
they're
and let you
lonely
guys
and
see
maybe
the
they
lit up
lost their
courthouse here.
spouse, or
While
they
I'm looking for
lost
the
a good
hot
friend
trash.
like me.
Ooh.
I lost my friend Vinny earlier in this year. He was like my friend. Like, he doesn't sleep well, and I don't sleep well. We've been friends since high school,
Yeah.
and we used to talk all night long about all the things from the 1980s
All right.
and stuff, and he passed away.
Oh, 1880s.
And I think it was February or March, and that
There's
was
the
really
lit up
hard.
courthouse,
It was, like,
guys.
really
At least
hard
give
to
you
be
something to
friends
look
with
at while we're
people,
looking for
especially when you
orders
went
here.
to school with them and you've been friends for
Yeah.
40, 50 years, and you like more or less grew up with them. And that
Give
was
you
a
some
hard
lights
one.
to
And
look
then
at,
when
yeah.
my friend Kerm passed away, but it's been a while since he passed away. But it doesn't
But it's
make
just
it any
amazing how they
easier.
went up there and just lit all that
Even
up
though it's
for
been
the
a long
holidays.
time, just like my
Yeah,
mom
there's
passed away in
nothing out here.
2012. I still miss her at this time of year because she was always in the kitchen,
Yeah.
and she, like, nobody cooks like my mom, and she taught everything to herself, because when she got married, she
I better back up. Trip the light.
she
There we go. Yeah.
didn't know how to do anything. Look, there's Rhonda and Allison
All right.
and Karen on there. That's when they met up. In
Beautiful.
Texas.
Yeah, it is.
Uh,
Yeah, I just figured,
So
why
anyway,
not? If you don't have
I
if you
just
don't have an
wanted to,
order, we might as well
say
just
that,
look at some lights. Might as well. Yeah. Just might as well look at a few lights here
My
and
thing wasn't moving. I'm sorry, guys. Ian, Christmas is all about family, people coming together and celebrating.
That's
That
right.
happens,
And Uber's so
in my
quiet, that's
opinion,
weird. I said,
Lord is happy to see
yeah,
His
well, you
creation
don't get very
happy
many
together. Yes,
Uber orders
yes.
here. I mean, if you get a lot of Uber orders here, though, your orders are either going to be way up in the Whiteland, Greenwood area,
Clips.
and
Good morning to you. Good morning.
and then see, that's why I don't really turn it on. I mean, a lot of your orders will be on like,
says,
I mean, you might get like a Denny's or something like that every now and then, but you're going to be going way up north, which is what I really don't want to do. Because the farther north you go, that's especially in the Greenwood area, there's a lot of not so good areas up in there, and I really don't want to be there while it's getting dark outside. Are you anything in a DoorDash area? This area here is mainly a DoorDash area. Yes, Franklin is.
Yeah. Oh, Heather,
Now, if I go back to
didn't see
Shelbyville, Shelbyville is both basically.
Heather, good morning,
Yeah,
Heather.
Shelbyville's
I'm so
both.
sorry, love.
I mean, you'll get some dumb orders there, but the orders in Uber over in Shelbyville lately have not been too bad. There's some good ones that I wanted to take, like the other day when I was doing the last part of the Indiana Dash. There were a couple of good orders on Uber that I wanted to take, but I was doing DoorDash at the same time, and they were going away from each other. They were going opposite directions, which is why I couldn't take them. Otherwise, I would have taken them.
I'm not mad. Does anybody know
How active is Grubhub? Was it? Not very active at all.
I don't think so. You can ask Daryl. No, I'm not mad
Yeah,
at you. Why would
not
I be mad
very
at
active.
you? You have no reason to be.
And I don't have Spark, so I'm waiting on Spark. So I still
Good morning.
haven't heard anything
Hi,
from that
Joey,
yet.
just
So
call me- oh,
there's no
Zoe, that's
Targets
right,
here
Zoe.
either, so there's no ship.
Zoe and
Um,
Raphael. Wow, from France.
Okay.
When I hear the name Raphael, it reminds
And
me
then,
of the red
let's see.
Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
My son loves.
Now another thing too is that I'm over 96% on my
Dylan,
acceptance rate, so
good
I can get.
morning.
I'm eligible now for catering
My
orders
voice
too.
wants to
So
put earphones
I was
on.
hoping I'd get a catering order at some point, because I finally got
Turn my
myself back to
volume down.
96%
I'm
acceptance rate.
naturally loud like this. Believe it or not, I used to be shy. But, see, that changed. Hello, new people from Mike
So you really
Adventure
stuck with
Sparks.
DoorDash, I said.
Joey's saying.
Well, I
hello,
did. Well, I don't
Raphael.
have anything else. There's nothing else available here to do, but I did stick with it.
Um,
But I'm glad that I have
plus,
Uber too, because
isn't something
Uber has
that
been
needs
pretty
to be
much
difficult to
when
deal with.
DoorDash didn't
Wait one
have
second.
much going on.
Oh,
Uber
Riddle.
pretty much
I'm
picked
gonna
up
have to let
the
him know, guys. I'll be right
slack,
back.
and it
I will
has.
be right back.
Well, if I don't see, if I don't get anything, I just for fun just might turn Uber on, and if I have to go up that way, I have to go up that way, I guess. I don't know, because I mean it's unusual. I mean, I'm getting back just like that orders, and then all of a sudden nothing now for the last let's see, last 28 minutes, last half hour I haven't had anything. I wonder maybe if people are sleeping in late or something like that, because I mean this is unusual for Franklin, especially on a Tuesday, because I do well here on Tuesdays. And I might try that. I think just for fun, I just might put Uber on just to see. I have turned Uber on here before, and I've gotten a couple of things, but it's ain't kill propane only yet. We sell propane and propane accessories. Hey, yeah, ain't kill. All right.
On their time.
Man, I love that show.
Maybe
I
they're
absolutely
really
love that show.
Basset Hounds.
Yeah. Yeah, Hank, as a matter of fact, we've got a place here that's called Dale's. And when I first called it, I used to call it Dale Gribbles.
Cool.
Because it always made me think of the show.
Joey's saying please like and subscribe. Hello,
There we go.
Gwen.
Yeah, I love that. As I come by Strickland here in Arlene, Texas. I said, yeah. Oh, man, I love that show. I absolutely did. Yeah,
No, what happened?
absolutely loved it.
Currently.
And we got a guy at my W-2, because of the way he talks, sometimes it's hard to understand him. They call him Boomhauer, if you believe it or not.
That's horrible.
He's okay with it.
It's horrible.
That's what they call him.
It
And he's okay with it. He don't mind.
says
They do call him Boomhauer. I hear him. They even call him that on the radio. You know, on the, yeah. Oh, we finally got an order. Hey. All right, we got Burger King. All right, let's go. $6 for 2.5 miles. All right, let's go to Burger King.
Exactly.
All right.
Joey's saying hello to Gwen
All right,
and Ian.
$6 for 2.5 miles. That's not bad. We'll take that.
300 feet, turn right.
Yeah. Saying to
Know how to get to
rise.
Burger King?
Oh, yes.
All
Yes.
right, there we go.
But anyway, I was saying about the Basset Hounds. He was ringing the bell. Then he wanted to come.
All right.
Barking, right? And I go to the door, and he lays down in the dining room.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you going outside?
Praise the cheapest food, taste the meat, not the heat.
So
Yep.
he just like stands there.
Yeah, Hank, you just love that stuff.
When
Yeah.
I came back
Gosh,
from
oh man,
the
I
shop,
just
did not
absolutely
see
loved watching that
Christmas
show, especially
tree. I saw a scared
late nights.
cat and green leaves on the floor. By the way, I'm still
There's the way I had
trying to find
I had to
one
sometimes
other
watch that when I was doing another job where I had to work at night, and they would have marathons of that on at night, and I would be watching that all the time.
Yeah,
I just
last
loved
year
it.
had like a pencil tree.
Okay,
right, downstairs.
let's see. I have to
And,
park further away.
Mister was climbing that thing. I was constantly putting the stuff back, and I said, "This year
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not
busy
doing
here
it."
at Burger King. They're busier at Burger King than they are at
said,
McDonald's.
Joey, how are
Huh,
you?
isn't that something?
All
right, I'll be right back.
How are you?
Finally got an order. Okay.
So we have Evie running back here right now, and I'm just playing some of my
Yeah, this Burger King, they're really good with the promptness of the orders. I like that. Okay. I can't verify, but bag is sealed. Okay. Okay, we're going to a familiar trailer park. Yep, a familiar trailer park. All right.
So the fun is going to be turning left up here. But I think with the traffic being less than what it is now, okay, for it to be, they gave you the order fast. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the thing is, but they're good at getting the orders, the Burger King orders out here. They're good at at their DoorDash people. Some of them, some places will just wait for the DoorDash, but here usually you will get your order on time. You will get it. Yeah, they don't play around at that Burger King. That's the one thing I like about it. There's some places that don't play around with DoorDash orders. They want to get them done, get them over with. Other places will wait. It's just whoever they do, whatever it is they do. But at least, and the thing is also the traffic wasn't as bad. So because of it being a couple days before Christmas, people are going out traveling, which, and that's, and no school. That's the big difference right there. With the schools not being in, that's why I was able to turn left right there, because there was no school, nothing going on there. So okay, so I can go down here.
Stop. Through prayer,
but that was
closer to God and to my fellow spiritual beings.
I was surprised to see, Burger King busier than McDonald's. I was very surprised to see that. Because usually it's the other way around.
The energy of my
okay, am I going to be able to turn on this road up here? I hope I can. Either that, if I can't turn on the road, then I have to turn in the gas station to get on the road. So.
Prayer deepens my awareness of my oneness with God and others. Come here, Gabe.
Yes, I can. I think. Should be able to. Oh, I can't turn in the gas station.
Let me get him something to chew on.
All right.
I'm so sorry, guys. This is ridiculous.
That's all right. It's. He just wants some airtime, Sally. That's all he wants. Dog wants some airtime. Let him have some airtime. She did get a McDonald's order because McDonald's all the time usually has all the orders. Oh, I know. Well, they are kind of saturated with Dashers here, but yeah, I sit over there by McDonald's because I usually get most of them. I'm either at this McDonald's or the one over on the other side of town. But I mean, I'm happy to get this Burger King, though. I mean, I really am. I was just surprised to see that they're more busy than McDonald's is. Okay, let's see which one this is going to. I got which road they're going to make me turn on here in the. Oh, they got this construction done now too. Yeah. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Joey. All right. Yeah, I just heard you on Sally's there.
Right,
so remember Sally saying hello to you.
No, you're not. Actually, we started 45 minutes ago, love. I had to go get the dog.
And this for Hank, see, Dale's is right up here, where I call it Dale Gribbles. Yeah, Dale's is right up there. Maybe I'll get an order there, and he can see for himself.
Onto Cambridge Drive.
Paula's not here, Abdul. Mrs. Paula's not here. She had to go to the doctor. She has been sick, so she's going to get those. She's been trying to do some exercise, and she has been having trouble with her asthma. So, and
that's not a good thing.
Says, "Hi, Abdul," and before I said that Big D's
Turn
place.
left onto Cambridge Drive.
11 more
Okay, here's a familiar
So
trailer
everybody
park
wants
that we go to in
subscribe,
Franklin.
That's my hubs. Don't feel
Heads up.
obligated.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just saying that's what he's trying to cut the.
Well, I mean, sometimes, even though you sometimes will get smaller orders, the smaller orders do add up. That is true. They do. They do add up. But the good thing is here, guys, the sun's getting ready to come out, and that's my favorite part of the day. Even though there's clouds in the sky, it's my favorite part of the day when the light starts coming in. The sunrise, just like Sally. Okay, it's going to tell me to turn on Parkway. Okay. So, all right.
Hello, Faye. Hayden. Good morning, Hayden.
Turn left onto Parkwood Drive.
Okay.
Then, in 400 feet, 1199 Hospital Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
Just wondered which street what they were going to make me turn on, this one or a different one, and they wanted me to turn down this
I
one.
have lots of people
Okay.
on here that all of my
Okay, so
people are important to me. You just
1199 Hospital Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
Okay.
It'll be okay. On Christmas, if you
All right.
are
yep, right here. All right.
lonely or you need someone to spend some time Christmas with, I will be here.
All right.
At 9 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock.
The sun
8
comes out, money
o'clock,
comes out. Yep, that's what I love about it.
um,
Okay.
Christmas morning.
Be right back,
Eastern
guys.
Standard Time, if you are lonely. Hello, Kenneth. Hello, Kenneth.
Well, that certainly made up for everything, guys. It was supposed to be $6.50, and guess what? I got $9.25 for that.
Kimbro.
Okay, I'll give a thumbs up on that one. All right. So now we got $35. So now I don't feel so bad. I'm now over my my average, so that'll work. Hey, it's your birthday. All right, Vicky, welcome in for your birthday. Here, we'll do a special. We'll do Goldie's song for Vicky's birthday, guys. All right, yeah. It didn't say it was a hidden tip though. All right, so here I'll take that, and let's do it for Vicky's birthday, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. All right, here we go. There we go. That's for Vicky's birthday. All right. Yes, sir. All right. Maybe Vicky will turn things around for Ohio State. We'll see. Yeah, that hidden tip certainly made the difference. It probably gave me the hidden tip because a lot of that person had said, you know, that Dashers had a hard time finding their trailer. Well, I mean, I knew exactly where to look, and I guess they were happy because I was able to find the trailer without having to call and ask. So that could have been it. I don't know. I mean, the school flashing lights are on, even though there's no school today. You know, it's just programmed that you just got to slow down. All right. Well, you're welcome. I mean, I just use that thing because it's YouTube friendly. You know, there's no copyright on that. I just use that all the time. I just wish there was times that we could, you know, play certain things that, you know, that have to do with copyright stuff and everything. I just hate to have to go through all that, because I think I was going to do a Christmas thing on here. I say, you know, but it probably had to do with copyright. The only thing that I would have done is have a radio station on, but I think even YouTube would frown upon the radio station. So I don't know. That's kind of why I went kind of against it. But I will have, I know for certain that I will have a New Year's one. I will definitely have a New Year's live.
because I'm going to introduce what I believe is the song of 2026, which is The Eye of the Tiger. Now, for Hank, that Dale's is right here. So I thought maybe I might get an order there and I could show him for himself that I would get that there is a Dale's here. So, so a lot of times I will get a Dale's here. Now watch, when I turn the corner, they'll tell me to go get one. They do that a lot. Okay, so we're sitting at $35 right now. Before 8 o'clock, that'll put me $5 over my average. So let's just build on that. Hey, there's Bruce. He's lurking. Hey, welcome, Bruce. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's too clouded out, guys. Yep. I mean, you'd see a good sunrise, but nope, we got clouds in place here. So $30 an hour average day sounds awesome. I've done that at nights pretty much. What did I make the other night? I mean, I said it was 73. I made 70 in 2.5 hours. I made $78 between the Uber and DoorDash. The other night on the second part of the Indiana Dash, I made $78. Now, during that last part of the Indiana Dash, I didn't tell you guys. I mean, you might have heard it, but it was already past the time. And I did get another DoorDash offer, and it was $30, but it was going towards Beech Grove, but it was already past the time, so I went ahead and declined that one because it would have been past the time and it wouldn't have counted. So Merry Christmas, chat hugs all around. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, this dash share, yeah, this is basically going to be my Christmas dash, because I have to be at my W-2 the next 3 days. So yeah, it's just quiet everywhere. There's nobody at Wendy's. A few cars over here. Oh, got an order. Okay, I do not like the 9 miles. Yeah, we're going deep in the heart of Bargersville with this one, guys. It's $11 Tropical Smoothie Cafe. It's $11 for almost 10 miles. That's a terrible offer.
Drive north
but
on North Morton Street, US 31 for 1 mile.
yeah, it's a terrible offer, but it's all orders accepted. I mean, we're going basically deep. Yeah, I know, but we're going deep and hard. For the way that I hadn't had an order in like 30 some odd minutes. Now I'm getting $20, basically. So, but I mean, I never know. I mean, I might get something in Bargersville. There's 2 places in Bargersville that I could get orders from even after dropping this off. So you just never know. I mean, it's just so funny out here. I mean, you could be, just sitting around and, not doing much of anything for a little bit. Then all of a sudden you start getting orders. I mean, it's just, I mean, this is a terrible offer, but I mean, it is, I mean, I'd rather be doing something than sitting in the parking lot doing nothing. Yeah, $11 for 10 miles, terrible. Money is slow by you. Yeah, it is in some places. Usually not here, though. I usually do well here on Tuesdays. Because even back when I was living, around the Edinburgh area, I compared Franklin to Columbus. I made more in Franklin on Tuesdays than I did in Columbus, and I tried that several times. I always made more here.
Same thing with between here and Shelbyville. I always made more here than I did in Shelbyville. So
In a half mile.
I just don't know what
that.
that. Oh, is Roy here? Hey, Roy, welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of early for you. It's 5 o'clock in the morning where you are. But what you used to be, see, I remember the times you would just be, you would, do some really early live streams. I remember those days because there's times I would do that. You would do a real early live stream and I'd be dashing with you. Yeah. I like Terrible Offers when I'm not doing them. They're intending. Platinum Dave offers. Yeah. Yeah. Platinum Dave would look at that. He said,
Turn left.
he said, well, even though it's $10, that's still a really good order. I can,
Turn left.
I said, I can just take all that extra dead time and do something with Shelly.
In 500
Don Steeler's
feet,
only can do
turn
some
left.
Christmas dashing today. Yeah, well, for those last minute Christmas gifts, yeah, absolutely. But that order that was on Fran's thing that you showed me, something about 80 some odd miles, $20 for 80 some odd miles. I could see Platinum Dave and said, oh, $20 for 80 some odd miles. That's a really, really, really good order. That's definitely a good order to take.
Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
So why did we change voices all of a sudden? All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I gotta get the receipt out here. Yeah, I gotta go where there's no wind. Take the seat back here. It's too windy up there in the front. All right. All right, there we go. Voice change. Yeah, it had one voice, then I come up here and the voice changes. I don't know why they do that. All right. Okay, it is a Bargersville address. Okay, it's a Bargersville address, not a Greenwood. I mean, it's right on the border, but it's almost there. Here, I'll let her pass the right so I can. Go ahead. Probably got an online order there waiting for you, so yeah. I've got a long trip, so it's no big deal. Okay. So we're going to do it this way, I think. All right, we'll see where it tells me when I go from here. Might tell me to go one of two ways. All right, which way are you going to tell me?
Drive south. Then, in 70 feet, turn right. In 400 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street. Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Yeah, you cringe at the fact that you got 17 minutes before you get there. But some people like to order from far away.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East 200 North.
Yeah, right there by Meyer. Okay, so when I come back, maybe I'll get a Meyer order. That'd be a good time for me to get one. I figured they'd have me go this way.
Turn left onto East 200 North.
So we'll go past the school. Boy, they got a long... This right here, where all this construction is here, that's soon to be a Chick-fil-A. And I tell you, with it being so close to the school, I think it's going to be a major attraction, especially for the school. I mean, just imagine on nights when when they have homecoming and and major games and things like that. Yeah, I could imagine just what this might look like. A lot more orders for Dashers too, so that'll be a good thing. I kind of look forward to this.
Continue for 3 miles.
Yep, 3 miles, yep. Yeah, that's going to be a major thing for this town. And also there's an Aldi being built too, so 2 major additions here for Franklin. It's just nice, with some different scenery for a little bit after being in Shelbyville for the last few dashes. It's good to see Franklin again. When was the last time I did a Franklin dash? It was Northwestern, I think. After Northwestern, I think that was it. And all the other ones were there in Shelbyville. Now the lights are flashing here. Even though there's no school, they'll still flash the lights. Yep, this is the Franklin Grizzlies, guys. The Grizzlies of Franklin. Yep. You still got to go. You gotta try to go as slow. I mean, even though there's no school, you still want to keep your speed low, because you never know. Now, the lights, I don't think, are flashing there.
Well, they are. Yeah, we're going in the heart of Bargersville, guys. But Bargersville is part of the Franklin district, so. Glad I'm not going down that road there to the right. There was some construction going on there. Okay. Well, maybe when I get back around this way, maybe we'll get a Meyer order. We'll see. Either that, or they'll send me way out there. I said, I don't think we're going to get any of that, Bruce. Might be where you're at, but I don't think we're going to get any of that here. It's 53 degrees here. We're going to have one of the warmest Christmases ever. So you're dreaming of a white Christmas. Yeah. They say that was the greatest Christmas song that was ever made. That no other Christmas song, no matter how good it was, could ever top that one. It was just, he had the voice. Bing Crosby, he just had the voice, and he had the talent, and that's the reason why it was voted as the #1 overall Christmas song of all time.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Johnson County Route 144.
But there's 4 Christmas songs that I like the most. The 4 that I like the
Turn right
most.
onto Johnson County Route 144, State Route 144.
The 4th one that I like the most is the Linus and Lucy from the Peanuts. I like that one.
Continue for 5 miles.
3rd place is Sleigh Ride. I'm not sure. Say, the 2 best versions that I like of that one are Amy Grant's version and Air Supply's version. I think Air Supply's version is the best. Dreaming of JRD Christmas coming 12/25. Yeah. See, I love that. By the way, I absolutely love that opening the presents. It's like. I'm just willing to see what Roy's dad says about New Year's. What kind of thing he'll come up with. But my second favorite is Holly Jolly Christmas. There's good versions of it, but you can't beat Burl Ives' version of it. That's my second favorite one. And then the #1 that my favorite is Carol the Bells. Yeah, Carol the Bells is my favorite. And one of the best versions of Carol the Bells is John Tesh's version. Even though it's done with a guitar and not bells, it's still I think the best version. There's some really good ones, but that one I think is my favorite. Yeah, you can go ahead. Now we're in Bargersville. Hello from Alabama. Hey, Alice. Yeah, you're from Alabama. Yeah, you're going to be playing my Hoosiers here in the Rose Bowl. Yeah.
y'all guys can go ahead. That's fine. It's 40, yep. Yep. See the 40 sign, guys. Not 50s. Yep. Yeah, it should be a good one. Should be a good one. Canned turkey for everyone. Yeah, off the grid, canned turkey spam for everyone. Off the grid. That'd be a good one for the next JRD off the grid. Canned turkey spam for the holidays. But that was one of his most watched videos, was that off the grid. I really believe he should do another one. Still 2.7 miles away. I just knew it up here, it would be the heart of Argersville. But no, usually I do have, they usually do have turkey on Christmas. But one time, this was, gosh, I don't remember, it was several years ago or something like that, that I cooked my grandmother's spaghetti on Christmas. Yeah. And the family came over, and it was enjoyable. I mean, I hadn't made it in a long time, and everybody seemed to enjoy it because it was my grandmother's recipe, and it was, yeah, something different for a holiday meal, but it worked. Because there's Italian roots in my family. That's the reason why I did that. And even though my daughter's family is not Italian roots in any way, she does have Italian in her now. Okay. Roy's birthday bash is gonna be lit. He just doesn't know it yet. Can only imagine what everybody's showing up on Roy's birthday. Yeah. His birthday bash. Okay, this could be one of those areas to where the signal is not so good. I already see that. This is one of the reasons why I don't like to come to Barkersville sometimes. It's because of that. All right, 1.1 to wherever it is I need to go. It says it's 2 minutes to where it is I need to be. So it's not too bad. Should you do a birthday bash? Yeah, why not, Roy? Why not? Yeah, I could just see everybody, showing up there for, Roy's birthday bash. Yeah. I wonder how many will attend that, via live stream. I mean, you could even just do it with all the kinds of music, and you say live stream only will be deleted afterward.
Enter the route
Because I'm probably going to do that for, I might do that for New Year's. Is just make a special New Year's, you know, we'll all have some music and stuff, but I will delete it afterward because, you know, I'm not having any part of that stuff. Yeah. Oh, Yvonne has returned. Okay. People will probably be in a holiday coma. Oh, really? I don't know about that. And anything that pertains to JRD, you know, they'll be there.
Take the second exit onto Johnson County Route 144. County Route 144.
The process of dropping of a bundle Spark order. Oh, okay. Yeah, a Spark is probably going to be hopping the next couple of days. I'm pretty sure it will be.
In a quarter mile, 5151 West Company Road 144, Bargersville, Indiana 46106.
Okay, I need to slow down
USA
here.
will be on the left.
I'm going to slow down here and find out which one it is.
5151 West Company Road 144, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA is on the left.
Okay, it's this one right here. All right. Okay. All right. I got here, guys. It wasn't really that far into Bargersville. All right, I'll be right back. I like it when people have asked me, Stephanie, welcome in. Yeah, all right. Merry Christmas. Yeah. It's Mike's Adventure Sparks. Welcome in. Hey, yeah. Yeah, Mike's Adventure Sparks. Yeah, I was his, see, was I your 500th? I think I was. Yeah, I was his 500th. Yeah. See, was it Mary's that we did it on? I think it was. I think it might have been Mary's. I'm not sure. I think it was Mary Giggs's live I did that on. See, again, guys, that's why we like to do it live. Oh, that was a weird way of getting out of there. They had a weird driveway. All right. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit farther than that, but that wasn't so bad, really. Because there's like 3 or 4 places down here I could get an order they could send me to. All right, here. Yeah, it's starting to get that stuff on there. Okay. You run Luke's playlist daily? Yeah. Where are we at today? Well, I'm in Bargersville right now, but this is Franklin today. I decided I hadn't been here in a while, and I usually do well here on Tuesday. So, you know, so far, I mean, I'm sitting at $46, and I'm doing it. You know, I'm already. I mean, we've still got 40 minutes until 9 o'clock, and I'm already at my average for 3 hours. So, and it hasn't even been 3 hours yet. So. Nice area. Yeah, Bargersville is pretty cool. It's just when I come down here, the signal isn't as good, and That's the only bad thing about it is you don't have very good signal here. Oh man, you can see that the sun area there, but it's cloudy and you can't really see anything. So, yeah, deer area. Yeah, it is deer area here. On the county roads, it is. Like if I was to turn down like a road or two over here, that's a county road where there would be some deer at, because there's a lot of trees in that area. And of course, deer like to hang around when there's lots of trees. Like this road up here to the left, if you turn down there, there's a lot of trees in there and there's deer in there. Well, since I'm here, I'm surprised they haven't given me a flapjacks order yet, because flapjacks is just around the street from here. Because lately, when I had been coming here, I'd gotten at least one flapjacks order. And then there's another diner that's up here that sometimes I'll get an order from. Then you turn over you turn on a street down this way. Yeah, there's lots of trees and deer area over here. In fact, there's probably some deer area up in this area. But there's not as many deer areas around here as there usually is around Franklin or some other places. Now that one area in Shelbyville that on that last dash that I did, there's several different deer areas up in there, and that's where you really got to be careful. All right, DoorDash, I took that crazy offer for you. Now you need to get me another one here. Let's go. Out this weekend, didn't matter where you was, you saw so many deer. Well, this is their season though. Deer is well, like I said earlier in August when I had my safety meeting, that was one thing they talked about was especially if you're driving, beware of it being deer in the season of October through February. They say that's basically mating season for them. They're the most active around then, and that's where you really got to be careful. Because they really don't like to be seen around during the day. They like to be seen around. They spend time out more in the. They say the worst times for them is dusk and dawn. Those are the worst times. I mean, it's bad in night too if you're traveling at night, but they say between it's either dusk or dawn, around those hours, that's where they're the most vulnerable to be out. Okay, so they're not sending me a flapjacks order or a Speedway order here or that place that's back there. So, all right, maybe we'll drive up by Meijer. Maybe they'll give me a good Meijer shopping order. Oh yeah, and around 9 o'clock, I mean, they could give me some of those
those food pantry orders too. I could get a couple of those. Now down here, if you're driving at night, there'll be some deer. I'm pretty sure there will. There's a couple of guys at my work that, at my W-2, they hunt deer, and they make, and they make all kinds of stuff for deer, with deer. Like they'll make deer stew, deer meat, like deer steaks, things like that. Because this one guy, I mean, that's just what he loves to do, is hunt deer any time of the year. Something for Miami. Well, smoke the beef stuff. Hey, Miami's going after Ohio State. Yo, I know it. Yeah. I figured I'd have somebody from Miami on here today because they're playing Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I don't know if Ohio State's going to get past that or not. I don't know. Yeah, Miami's kind of, has had Ohio State's number in the past, so who knows? But then again, because they lost to Indiana, Ohio might be in revenge mode. That's kind of what I put up there, saying that Brutus is in revenge mode because of all that stuff that happened. I mean, you got to admit, say you're Ohio State and you're in Iowa. Oh, okay, you're in Iowa. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't had the Iowa Dash yet, so, that'll be coming up soon. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have an Iowa Dash at some point. I don't know when, but, that they're coming up. See, you used to live above a meat market that processed deer barrels and parts by your... Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. Oh, man, that would be... Oh, I would not like that. Oh, no. Absolutely no. It says Starbucks. I have yet to have a Starbucks order. Or wait, did I have a Starbucks order? No, I don't think I have. No. That was Tropical Smoothie I went up to up there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's unusual. I usually have a Starbucks order, and I don't. I haven't had one yet. Man, I would see barrels of deer parts. Oh, I would not like that at all. Oh, I would not like that. But that's one place that's in Trafalgar that's the Apple Works, where they have apples from all different areas. Where am I exactly? So I just crossed out of Barkersville and now in Franklin. This is Franklin area here. We're about to go up towards the Franklin School here, the home of the Grizzlies. Ohio? No, Indiana. Indiana. Yeah, this is the Ohio State dash, but this is Indiana where I'm dashing at. I just did the Indiana dash like a few days ago. And now we're doing the Ohio State dash here, but no, this is Franklin, Indiana. We're passing by the high school. Hey, we got an order. Okay, $5.75 for 3 miles at Panera Bread. Okay, we'll go do that. All right.
Drive east on East 200 North for 1 mile.
So we're going to go through the Meijer parking lot to get that. So that's what we'll do. So it's going to tell me to do something different. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go through the Meijer parking lot to get in there. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay. So what they wanted me to, I'm pretty sure what they would have wanted me to do was to go down, was to turn on 31 and go straight down there. Well, actually, I can turn right and go straight down towards past McAllister's and go straight down that way. Straight across so I don't have to use any traffic. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good order I got there. Okay. Yeah, we got the Canada geese flying overward. All right. All right, we're here at Panera Bread. Let's go pick this up, guys. All right, I shall return. That was just about ready. Okay. Okay. We're at the last house on the end. Okay, I know how to get there. Let's see. I'm going to go back through. Let's see, what would be the fastest way to get there? I don't want to go through the. There's two ways I can go here. Yeah, I think I know exactly the way I want to go. Welcome into to all of you that have just joined in. We've got a I have a Panera Bread order here I'm taking. It's not too far from down here. It's at the very end of the street. Okay. I can get past that car there. Okay. Alright, we're in Franklin today. We'll see where we're going to be after we get through with this. Close to $50, I think. Not too bad for almost 9 o'clock. Just glad they're done with the construction here. I mean, this was a maze for a long time, but not now. Okay, I'm gonna make this light. It seemed like such a random location. I said, yeah, right next to Noodles and Company. I mean, I rarely get any orders from there. But you had it right next to a dealership too, and a car wash. Right in between both of those places. Yeah, random location. Yeah, that's right. And the customer's address, just easy access here. All I got to do is turn on the, don't even need to turn the thing on, because all I got to do is just turn the corner and the roundabout circle and just go straight down to the end of the street, and there it is. Okay. All the way down to the end of the street. Yep. I think I've had this person a couple of times. Where's all the snow? It's all gone now. It's 53 degrees here. Yeah, it's 53 degrees. Yeah. It's been in the 50s. It's supposed to be in the 60s tomorrow. Okay, right here at the end. All right. Now the customer that's over, see the person that's over here when I turn the corner, that you'll see on the right-hand side when I turn the corner, that's a frequent customer that always used to order in the morning. All right, be right back. All right, we're over 50, $52. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. $143 shy of what they need to catch per day. Love that greenhouse. Yeah. There's some pretty decent houses. I mean, you would think in a neighborhood like this, oh, we got another order. Not very good, but which one? Oh, okay, right here. All right, $3. It's $3.25 for 1.6 miles. Not a terrific order by any means, but it'll work. Okay.
In a quarter mile, bear left onto Circle Drive.
Yeah, definitely not a terrific order, but it'll work. Still have in Minnesota, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, well, it's Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota still has yet to go on their dash. So yeah, my Minnesota, yeah. Yvonne, Nana 5, she's Minnesota also. So, so we got 2 from there now. Then we had another one that from last year. He's no longer on anymore because he moved, I think, somewhere. But he was from Minnesota, and he was Dashing Dink.
Bear left onto Circle Drive.
Yeah.
Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Yeah, he had channel for the longest time, and then all of a sudden, he just lost interest in all this and decided to do something different. So he even moved to a different place, not in Minnesota anymore. Okay. Yeah. I always wondered how this worked. Yep. Yeah, this is not a terrific order. This is still lurking. Yeah.
Turn left, then turn right. Turn right, then 1579 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
All right, we'll do it right here. Taco Bell. Be right back, guys. Well, that took a little bit longer than I had hoped. I got several indications that it was ready to go, but it wasn't nowhere near ready. And I don't know if DoorDash pays attention to that or not when it says that it's ready, and even though it isn't, I'm still waiting on it. Because that hurts your on-time rate. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going in that little area over here. That's not bad. All right. If it's cold in your room, why don't you go to a corner? It's 90 degrees. It'll tip well. Okay. There's some places it's going to get to 90 degrees this week at the unusual warmth coming in, especially around Christmas time when most people want white Christmas. They say Christmas isn't the same without snow on the ground. That's what a lot of people think. That's why some of the songs that say, I'll be home for Christmas, please have snow. Well, but then of course, Burl Live says in his song, I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Anyway, whether it snows or not, have a cup of cheer anyway. Oh, right, we're going into this little area over here. As soon as I turn the corner here, I'll have it tell me where to go. I think that's a weird name at D's. Yeah, that's neat. So I'm going to try to get a little creative there. Okay, well, I wondered when we were going to have a light. So maybe they'll tip well. Well, I think it's not very far, but I don't know about the tip usually, the tip is included in all of it. For most of it, it is. Sometimes there will be a hidden tip, but those hidden tips are few and far between. You get them, but it's few and far between. I found to be more hidden tips and, more extra tips on Uber than I do on DoorDash. Because lately with a lot of these orders and stuff, especially if you provide the service that I learned to provide when I learned it from Dashing Across America, but I've been doing stuff like he always did. It seems like, there's been more tips added on, than there was originally when I had the order first had it. All right, we're going to go this way, see what it says.
Drive north on Oak Leaf Road, then turn right onto Acorn Road.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Cobra Drive.
Okay, let's see how far down I got to go on that street. Yep. We're getting there.
Drive west on Torino Lane.
Oh, I
Then
hit the
make a
wrong.
left
I went the
U-turn
wrong
to stay on
turn.
Torino Lane,
Okay.
if permitted.
All right, we'll do it this way. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that turn. Okay.
Turn left onto Acorn Road. Then turn left.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was the next street over. Usually I'm going the other way. That's how I got confused. Usually I'm always
Turn
going the
left
other way.
onto Cobra
I don't
Drive.
ever go, I don't usually go this way down here. It's usually the other way. That's how I figured it was that way. Yeah, okay.
In a quarter
That's how I
mile,
got crossed up.
1166 Cobra Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
Okay, is it all the way? It's mostly down here. Okay, yeah, I figured there was no parking on that side. Okay.
1166 Cobra Drive,
right here.
Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
So I'll park in between the houses here. All right, be right back. Let's see, they didn't give me a straw. So luckily I have some in my car. Always keep them. Felt the bag, there's no straw in it. I felt even longer one. Okay. Always important to keep straws with you. All right, going back to Panera Bread here. Let's see. Panera for 7 miles. Where's it going? Just before you get to Amity's, going down there. Hey, Mary, welcome in. We just mentioned you earlier.
Quarter mile.
They don't know how to get there. All right. Yeah, all right. Well, let's go. So, I mean, so that'd be 55. I got a 7 for 7. Not a terrific order, but I mean, it will work. So, all right, I'm going to go down here and just take this all the way out because that's the street that I want to get into Panera Bread. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. Yeah, but guys, Mary is our newest 1 millionth viewer. That is, she's had 1 million views. She surpassed that yesterday. And now I wish Chuck would go live tomorrow so she'd be able to tell him exactly live that she did it. She did exactly what he did. I mean, he should at least make an appearance and, say, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody. At least make some appearance.
Because, I mean, we miss him. I mean, we miss his Wednesday night chats and stuff. I mean, I know that you don't really want to do all that anymore, but we miss his Wednesday night chats. We just do. I mean, I still do. I mean, Wednesday's night is not the same without him. It just isn't. Feels so weird, with him not being on Wednesday nights anymore. I always looked forward to that. Even when I was at my W2, I always looked forward to that. Okay. Yeah, wanted me to go a different way to get to Panera here, but here we go. Since he was going to do that, we'll just do this. All right, be right back.
All right, it's confirmed. All right. Okay. So this is going down towards Edinburgh. So I'm going to be in the maze. So yeah, not looking. It's just before you get to Amity, so that's not good. I just wonder how the signal's going to be down there. That's my question. Okay. Okay, well, we're heading down here a little bit, guys. So, I mean, I don't know how the signal will be parts of the way down here, but got to go through the maze. Clean the kitchen and bathroom rugs. At least you're making money you're spending. Well, that's what I'm making money for, is to spend, because I got some Christmas couple of gifts that I've got to get, because I won't be able to do anything the next couple days.
So, because I gotta be at my W-2. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after. So, my family's actually spending Christmas on the 28th because I have to work. So, that's the reason. It'll be Sunday night. But yeah, I'll be over $60 after I drop this off, so. And that's what I usually make around 10 o'clock. I mean, I'm just a little after 9 right now. That's why I say I usually do pretty good here on Tuesdays. I usually do. We're doing the 27th. Yeah. Well, usually my family does it on Christmas Eve. That's the way my family, ever since I was little, that we always did it then. But because I got to work those 3 days, then we have to do it on the 28th. The 28th is the day everybody can get together. Because nobody works, and that's the time when everybody can get together, is then. Plus, it's a rest day for me on the 27th because I work those 3 days, and since I work the night shift, I have to rest during the day on the 27th, and it really wouldn't be any fun doing it then because it has to be Christmas. So. All right. So.
Continue on US 31 for 5 miles.
5 miles. I don't like the sound of that. Especially going down here, going through the maze. I do not like the sound of that. Oh, you gotta go over there. Okay. All right. So you're merging left. Okay. We're merging to the right. All right. You have a lot of little kids and other families. We just stop to pick a later date. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, you see, the family that I have, I mean, especially on my daughter's side, she's got, my daughter has she has an enormous family. I mean, her mother's one of 9 siblings. So, imagine how much of a family that is. Yeah. I mean, she's got all kinds of cousins, and yeah, because that's how big the family is. I say, you better hurry up and get over. At least now, you can at least see a little bit better here. I don't like that stuff on my windshield. Okay. There used to be a traffic light here. They got rid of it. I don't know if they'll put it back or not, or because I thought they were going to make a roundabout here. They still might. I don't know. But the bad part about it is there's places you can't turn. Like if you want to turn into the motel or some other places down here, you have to go all the way down for a long way and then make a U-turn and come back and come way back this way. They've been working on this for months and months. I just don't like having to go 30 going down here, and then finally when I'm getting to the customer that it's that I go faster. It's a long way down here before you can make a U-turn. Long way. And
if there's an address like in the motel or something like that down there that you have to deliver to, yeah, that's extra time. But DoorDash doesn't see that, and even though it might cost you extra time, construction is not an excuse for your on-time rate. All right, now we can get over and go faster. Says 5 minutes, 3 miles. I used to do this all the time, taking this road. When I got done in my Franklin and heading back towards Edinburgh, this is the way I would always go. You would always see this road whenever I did that. What I'm going to have to do is when I get down here, I have to make a U-turn and then turn around and go into somebody's house that way. So great looking. Yep. One of the things I don't like about it, sometimes down here there'll be a motel that you got to deliver up here. I don't think I'm going to quite get there though. The sun trying to peek out here. It looks that way.
In 1 mile, make a left U-turn at South 550.
You don't miss winter. Yeah. To go all the way down here and turn around because I think it's the house right here. I think I've delivered that house before. Or no, it's not quite that house. Can I turn here? I think I can, yeah. Yeah, it's this house right here, I think. I think it's this place. Straight ahead.
Drive northeast. Then 2819 South US Highway 31, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
Yeah, I didn't have to do all that. Make sure it is the... I can't tell. But it says, according to this, it is the address. All right. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. We're at 63 now. Yeah, I got there faster than I thought I would get there, but okay. So I gotta get back to town pretty quickly here. I gotta go through the maze again. All right. I think it's this side I gotta be on to go back. Yeah, there's going to be a time to where, hopefully I'll be able to move, to get out of the winter months. I want to be around the ocean all the time. That's just me. That's what I want to do. Because I thought about doing the early retirement. I know that I won't get everything, but, if I continue to do gig work, stay YouTube monetized and stuff, I'd be able to, I'd be okay. Just retiring at 62, being where the ocean is all the time and just doing gig work. I'd be okay with that. I've done a lot of work most of my life, and I just hate that got raised to 67. But the earliest you can do is 62, and I just might go that route. Because unfortunately, there's no pension where I'm at. There used to be one. But 3 or 4 years ago, they got rid of it. So now you don't have one. And, I don't really want to stay there until, 67. I just feel like I just want to be able to retire at 62. It's kind of what I want to do. And I'll have like 3 years in order to be able to do that. So, because I know if I can go another 3 years here at the W2 that I'm at right now, that'll be the longest tenure I've had of any job that I've ever done. So, and I can retire with that. So here we go. Let's enter the maze again. Okay, it's telling me we gotta go this way. All right. Here, I'll just let him through. I'm letting you through. Hurry up. Gotta go slow anyway, so what's the difference between being behind you or in front of you? I hate this. Having all that stuff splattering on my windshield. Okay, here we go. Through the maze again. Here we are. There are those that can get claustrophobic going through this. with those cones set up like that. Must be some bad signal here. The signal does get bad here. The signal does get bad here. That's what I don't like about it. It does. It gets real bad. There we go. A little bit better. Now, if I do get a chance to move down south, I'll be like Mary. I will not miss winter. I will not miss it. Not at all. Okay, question is now, can we get to 70 before 10? Can we get there? Can we get to 70 before 10? Is it possible? All right, let's get past here and see if we can get another order. Can we get to 70? Can we get to 70 before 10 o'clock? There's a little red here. Doesn't mean anything, but so it says, let's see. The red zone is over where McDonald's is. Well, we got 35 minutes. Let's go for 70. Come on. Let's go for 70. Okay, we'll sit in here then, guys. We'll see if we get anything. Usually there's a lot more cars parked in here at this time. I'm amazed. I'm amazed I have this parking spot. Very amazed.
Charge that up. All right, DoorDash, you say 2 to 7 minutes. In 30 minutes, I want to be able to get to 70. Come on, let's get 70 here. Let's do it. Let's at least get 70. That gives an opportunity for $125 to get closer to Purdue. So we'll see. But then you got Indiana at 173 and Wisconsin at 171. So you got them to. Come on now, let's do something here. I mean, I could turn Uber on, I guess. I could do that. Let me see. I just click it here and if I oh, got an order. Never mind. Okay. Well, we're going to be over 70. I mean, I don't like it's going to Whiteland, but I mean, it's Jack's Donuts. It's $10 for 8 miles.
Drive south.
Yeah.
Then turn right.
Okay. I don't like the 8 miles, but I do like, I don't like the 8 miles. I do not like that, but I do like the $10. So that will put me at,
then turn right.
Yeah, that'll put me at $73. So yeah, I don't like the 8 miles though. Okay, I know how to get to Jack's. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the idea of going to Whiteland, but I will take the $10. That'll put me over 70. That's what I need. So they would need 122 in 4 hours. So yeah, go. I didn't know if you were going to go or not. That's why I needed to know. Okay. All right. I mean, I made $78 in 2.5 hours. So, I mean, you never know. I mean, especially in who knows what the lunch shift will be like, especially if I have Uber in the game. So, stranger things have happened, guys. And they have too. I just know putting that in pause, I think, made the difference. I just wish that they say this order is already ready. I just wish they would have given it to me when I was driving past that area. That would have made it better. That would have been much better. Yeah. Now you don't see the lights in the courthouse now. Man, it was pretty when you saw them. Yeah, that's one thing I want to have is a nice little golf cart like that. That'd be one thing to retire, to live in a neighborhood where you can just drive around in your golf cart and all that. That's what I'm ready to do. Oh, that's interesting. At this movie theater here, they got the Muppet Christmas Carol. Gosh, that was a long time ago. I mean, a long time ago. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to make the light. That's okay. I knew I wasn't going to make it. All right. Okay, we gotta wait for them to cross the street before we can turn. All right, ladies, hurry up and cross. Let's go. Gotta get in order here. Well, well, it's pretty packed here. You can't even. Park right here, I guess. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. All right. Let's see what this- Everything's wedged in. All right. Okay, it's gonna be a little trip to get to Whiteland, so we'll just have to. All right, go ahead and do that. Okay,
how is it going to tell me to get there? That's the question. Let's see, can I get around this way? All right. Okay, how are you going to tell me to get there? Okay. Let's see.
Drive north, then turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Morden Street.
All right, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting I'd be going down here a little bit and going a different way, but nope.
Turn right onto North Morden Street, US 31.
Okay, we're going to deliver this, and then we're going to head, let's see, we'll head east, and then Uber will be a part of it, and we'll see what happens from there.
Continue on US 31 for 6 miles.
Well, 6 miles, yep. Let's see, 600, that's Tracy, I think, isn't it? I think that's Tracy Road, yeah. Yeah, that's Tracy Road, sure is. Well, it will get a little bit more exciting, I think, during the lunch rush, because now that we'll have Uber involved, we'll see what happens there. And my acceptance rate now on Uber is 40%, so all I need is 10% to get myself up to the platinum level on Uber. Then they say that the orders get a lot better. So we'll see. I could call it the road to double platinum, I guess. Let's get past this though. Let's get past this. This truck up here. I don't think I'm gonna get. I'm not sure if I'll get this delivered by by 10 or not. I mean, I could, but I don't know. This would be about the time I would get the church pantry deliveries. It's right around this time. Because they open at 10 or 10:30, and if I pick up those, I could get a couple of those before the rush goes in there. And I could get a couple orders. I could get $80. I'm just hoping I can get this delivered before then, so maybe I can get a couple of those. I'd be okay with that. I do not mind doing those pantry deliveries. I don't mind those at all. So we go from Amity to Whiteland. That's a long trip. I wonder what this is going to be. It's a new project. I wonder what that's going to be. You know, it'd be interesting. It's going to be another business to work at. Looks like it could be. Franklin's just been busy with a whole bunch of some projects. Certainly looking like it. But anything to make the town better. A couple new places, new Aldi, new Chick-fil-A that they could use, some new places to work at. Not bad. This could be a flourishing town here in the next couple of years. That's the one thing here. They do like to just sit there and wait and make sure that you're going the right speed. Okay, now we're in the Whiteland area, guys. This is where we're at. This is actually not a part of the Franklin district, but it's part of a different district. A district that I don't really like to deliver in.
In 1 mile, turn left onto County Road 600 North.
just because there's a lot of apartments in it. Some of them steep apartments where you walk up 4 floors.
In a half mile, turn left onto County Road 600 North.
The place here, Old Rascals Fun Zone, I want to take my grandson there sometime. I know he'd love it.
Turn left onto County Road 600 North.
Still says 4 minutes. Hey, Randy, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Randy. Yeah, I'm about to take a Jack's Donuts up here to address here in the Whiteland area. Yeah, this town here got hit by tornadoes a couple years ago. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
So that's the one thing about down here, you cannot park in the street. So I have to pull in somebody's driveway. That I don't care for, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Christmas lights. All right, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back here now, so let me go ahead and we'll get this here. Okay, we're close to this customer.
In a quarter mile.
Okay, is it this first one or second?
Turn right.
It's right here. Okay. All right, I guess it's right here. Okay.
In 100 feet, 660 west 600 north, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA will be on the left.
All right, I guess I'll just be doing this.
Drive north. Then 660 west 600 north, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA will be on the left. 660 west
All right.
600 north, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA is on the right.
All right. So, all right. Let me go this up there. I'll be right back. Careful with this one, because this is
stuff here. All right. Okay. That gives me 73. All right. Yeah, that works. Gotta be real careful here. Don't drive in the grass. All right. And there we go. All right. Charge this back up here real quick. All right. Okay. Try to get it close to where I need to get it. All right, guys. Okay. No traffic. That's even better. Well, I wanted 70. I got it. So, add 3 more to it. So here we're just, if you're still in Whiteland, we'll be getting ready to get out of Whiteland and start heading back towards Franklin, and the dash will pretty much end here shortly. I don't see too many signs like that up there. It says that it's uneven. Oh, I guess it is. Is uneven. Sure is. Well, they weren't lying when they said it was uneven and kind of weird. It is. Okay. Looks like something happened up here. We got some indie gig life action right there. All right. Okay, let's see if we get anything when we get back into town, and if not, then we'll
dead east. And we'll turn Uber on. Amanda Meeks, can you please be moderator? Well, see, I haven't seen you in there, but I haven't. You've been in and out, I think. But yeah, I mean, I think I don't know if I've seen you in other ones though. And when I see that you're in other ones, and then you're a moderator in there, then I'll definitely make you as one. I don't just give anyone a moderator. But thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Oh, I know, but I know you're not. I'm just saying that to be one, it takes. There's a few steps that it takes for everyone to become a moderator. What it is, you got to be in my live stream, several times. And then I need, and those that are in blue already, if I see you on their streams, and they say that you're okay to be a moderator, we all as a group, and then we all make you a moderator. That's usually how we do it. Sweet pie, Cincinnati. Oh, you're Cincinnati. Okay, well, you're close. Close to Ohio State. All right, you've been 7 times in your life. Okay. Well, have I seen you in other ones? I mean, at least you're counting. Okay. All right, I'll tell you what, Amanda. Here's what we'll do. I will be live this evening for you come into my live tonight and see if I see you make an appearance in one of the other ones. Indiana, yes, that's where I'm at. And then we'll do that. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. But yeah, this is Indiana. Yeah, I just left Whiteland, and now we're in Franklin now. So that's where we're at. And if I don't get an order here, I'm going to be heading towards the east side, going back towards Shelbyville, so that we can do. But tonight I can't join. All right, hang on a second here. I mean, I want to do something here real quick, because I'm about to just hang tight for a minute. I just want to do something real fast since my dash here has ended. So all right, yeah, I want to do something real quick. Here, let me go ahead and do this. Okay, so my dash ended. Okay, all right. You're at Fort Wayne? Okay. Now, Fort Wayne isn't exactly the best place for me right now. Yeah, I'm not too fond of Fort Wayne, because that's where, that was the last time I saw my dad, and he passed away there in Fort Wayne. So Fort Wayne isn't really, So give me a second here, Amanda. I want to check something here, Amanda, real quick. Let me do that. Let me just get up here. Let's see. From India, I want to see. Oh, from India. Okay.
All right. Well, hang on a minute, man. I just want to. I need to do something here real quick. It's like India. Yeah, I like those. Those that are from India. I appreciate those are from India. Yeah. Are they gonna turn here, or what are you gonna do? Okay. All right. Here's. I'm gonna turn up in here. Go up in the Starbucks area because I just want to do something here real quick. I want to see. I was hoping I would have gotten a church pantry, but I didn't, so that's all right. Feedy. Okay, hang on a minute. Just give me a second here. I want to see something real quick. I wonder if I would be able to do that from. Be able to do that from my own thing here. Yeah. Okay. By Starbucks. Whoa, gee, that was that was nice. Oops. Yeah. You got to really be careful when you guys go in here. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm just gonna park in here. That's all I'm gonna do for now. Then we'll head back to the eat. We'll head back. I can't do it when I'm on here. I've never seen anyone beg for a mod. See, well, that's the one thing, there's one thing I got to do here though. All right, now let me go on here real quick. I'll turn this down. Okay, hang on a second. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, I couldn't do it from my own live stream, but I went on here, and Amanda, I just want to ask you something. You have two, subscribers right now, and yeah, you've been in a few of my lives. Yeah, have you visited any of those other ones? Like here, let me give you one clue. Okay, here, let me see here. Hang on a second. Let's see, we got, wait a minute. All right, Jay's live. Okay. Let's see, who else? All right, there's Dean. Okay, Dean's live, all right.
That's what ship looks like.
Have you visited his, Amanda? Okay. I've got Dean on right now.
Nope, no rodeo orders. All right,
So,
let's go to...
yeah.
Let's go to...
On your other channel. What's your other channel?
Let's go to Instacart. See what Instacart's got. Good to on DoorDash, but, man. Like saying hi to Atza and Danny.
Yeah.
All right. Give it
Let's see. Wait, let me check. Okay.
Martin,
Here, I'll show you, Amanda, right here.
Flash. Probably John's doesn't deliver because
Check his channel out.
10 miles
See,
away.
visit his channel right now. Just check him out. Each Day with Dean. He's on at the moment live. He's one of my greatest supporters. I've supported him. I'm going to head on to
$17 to go 36 miles.
so yeah.
Curbside.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. These curbside.
Not like I'm saying I'm not trusting you. I say her photo is fake.
Last year, I was
Wait,
doing
I
these
don't-
type
so
of
wait.
curbsides. 17 for 18 miles. And I was doing those curbsides last year. Man, what a difference the year makes when you...
Yeah, Amanda, we
breaking
just
down
don't
already.
put anybody in. That's just, we just don't do that. We do it as a community.
Oh, here we
It's
go.
not like
Oh, shit, we got a grub up and
here, right here.
oh, where's that going?
Each Day with Dean. You can't really see it that well. Each Day with Dean.
No, I'm not
At
taking
Each
that
Day
snow
with
out of the
Dean.
factory.
All small
7 for 7,
letters.
drive up to the factory? No.
Okay, all small letters.
Here,
So,
Instacart's got something for me here.
yeah.
This is what Instacart's got. 21 items, $14 going 14 miles.
But we support each all other as a channel, and that's as channels, and that's what we do. We generally do it as a community, and the reason we do that is because we just don't put anybody in there. Because there's been those in there where mods have caused a lot of issues for some channels, and that's the reason why we do it as a community. If we all agree that that you're okay to be a mod, that you support all our channels, and that you don't cause trouble or things like that, that's usually how we do it. That's how we all do it. So, and usually
I delivered a pizza for 36
usually, like
miles.
Sweetie said, when usually when you beg for it, that that I mean, it kind of, it's concerning. But I'm going to say, you can't find him. Okay, it's all at each EACH day with Dean. Here, I'll have to do it this way. I'll have to figure out a better way to do it for you. I can't really send it to him, but I'll have to show it to you again. I don't know. Each day with Dean. You typed wrong. It's each day. It's at first, and then each day with Dean. DEAN. Just type it all like that.
Something like 7.8 miles, something like that. Close
No
to
spaces. No spaces. And if I hear him say your name, then you tell him that you visited my stream.
Okay. Get some
Yeah.
rest. I was up late last night.
Yeah. If I see your name on his channel,
It's this time of year, man. It's
then we'll see.
rough on a lot of people. What's crazy?
All right.
I mean, I'm really hot in this jacket, but it's been sprinkling. It's 54 degrees right now.
55 here. Yeah.
For
Yeah.
2
Beach
days,
day with Dean.
it's
Yeah. Okay.
54 degrees. Crazy.
That's what I'm trying to say, sweetie. That's why I'm saying. We do it as a community anyway. Okay. That's how we do it. See, that's why I say, and I say it to them all the time. You got to visit a few times in mine, but I also want to see you in other streams as well. Okay, slower. Okay, at the at sign. Okay. Each EACH day DAY with WITH Dean DEAN. No spaces.
Most part, you
Yeah.
need to be giving me a 5-item show.
Yeah.
I'll take my bag in there. I'll take my jacket. I mean, I just don't
And I'm also about to go check another live out too here in a few minutes, guys, while I'm on my way over there. And that's J Twist Alligators.
All day long, so
So,
I catch 2
yeah.
worse. Sometime the rest of the day.
yes, with the at sign. Yes, with the at sign.
You
At sign, then that. Very good.
for your son.
All right. Now, if you get on there and he mentions your name, then you speak with him for a few minutes.
That's neat.
Okay. We all have to agree, on this. I mean, like I said, it's nothing personal. Okay. It's just that there's been a history of those that I follow that, that someone becomes a mod and then there's, then issues have happened. And, that's why we all do it as a group now. Like I said, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's just how they do it. Okay.
52 miles, $54, 17 drops with a 50-pound item to an apartment.
I don't think so. That 50-pound item right there would be an absolute no. No. You lost me at that 50 pounds.
I'm doing all that work. I don't care
I
if
can't find her anywhere, not Google, not Twitter. Deep dive that fast. She does have a channel with 2 subscribers. All I had to do, sweetie pie, because I went on the other side. I can't do it while I'm live on this phone. but I can go on my other phone and find me live, and then I can click on her name and find her channel. It's just, she has no content, but she has a channel with 2 subscribers. So that's how you do it. Yeah. That's how you do it.
At least this $32 here.
Because if I tried to look her up from my phone, from the phone that I'm doing the live on, then it would end the live because I was doing that. But if I could do it from my other phone, my dashing phone, because my dash ended, if I can look her up that way, then I'm able to do that. So, yeah. And he's live. Okay. Well, let me see if he mentions your name. Let me see if you're on there. Yeah. Because all others will be on there. Then you'll see a lot of blues on there. And check his channel out too.
Let's see. What is it again?
But I do want to hear him say your name.
Town hall. We got her. We got her, guys. Ladies. We got her. $17.60. It's 10 items, but it's mainly dog toys.
December 22nd to January 5th.
It's mainly dog toys.
Hold on a minute.
So I'm gonna add 32 onto this. Is gonna make it,
Oh, there you go. Okay.
32, 42,
See there. Yeah.
almost $50.
Let him know that you're visiting my live and that I sent you to his.
It's only going 5 miles. Let's freaking go. So
Okay.
this will put me $200. Or close to it. I'll be close to $200 after this one.
Yeah, but you got all those. You got
I've only been
all.
out here 5
You got
hours.
more apps than I do.
I ain't been out here 5 hours yet.
All right. All right, we're heading back, guys. Start your hammer.
Can I carry it all in one thing? Hold on, let me start my trip. Frank, what's going on, Frank?
Yeah, that's why I say I'm not. I.
2937, what's going on?
It's most likely not going to happen with her today, because like I said, I've got to see her in some other lives and subscribe to them, and we all have to agree. So, it's most likely not going to happen today.
No.
Like I said, nothing personal. It's just how we do it as a group.
Papa John's app, and you order through the app at Papa John's, DoorDash they can just dispense it out to a DoorDash driver. I had that happen the other day. Well, I mean, I didn't have it happen, but I knew somebody that did. Let's see, can I do all this? Let's see. They want a jug of pine salt. They want some pet carpet cleaner, Glade plug-ins, some melatonin.
So my name, yes, I did see your name on there. Okay, I mean, he hasn't mentioned you yet. But I mean, like I said, though, I mean,
3, 4 toys. Yeah, I can get all that in my delivery bag.
like I said, we just don't give, we just don't moderate everybody, just like that. We do it as a group now. We all do.
It's happening to you.
It's like I said, there's been issues with that. If I don't see, others in other chats.
$199.99, something like that.
Yeah.
Close to 200.
But he's ignoring
All
you.
the incentives, the bonuses.
Well, not
the
necessarily.
incentives. It's gone crazy today, Frank.
He's got orders. I mean, he's not. He probably hasn't got to you yet. He's probably behind in the chat. That's probably what that is. He's been looking at orders and stuff. He's
They gave
behind
me,
in the chat.
$7 every shopping order, or every order. Doesn't matter if it's shopping or not. Curbside shopping. They gave me $7 for every one. Plus, they gave me, if I do 5, I get $31. And you can stack them. But the only way you can stack them is if they're part of the tag.
Exactly. It's not a paid career. Exactly. Because see, I basically do much of the of the moderation myself. I mean, if there's something going on and
One that I need for
and I do that. I mean, it's the problem with that is you do that, you mention your name so many times on there, then, then it's a flag to them, and then they'll just, someone will, all right, you don't say that to him, okay? Yeah, that's something that you don't do.
Until 8 o'clock. He's saying $7 extra per order. So we'll see it now, how it is. Amanda, no, I said hi to you.
Okay,
What's up, Sam?
there you go. He just said something to you.
Order number 4.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I said hi to you.
There you go. He heard your name. Your chat isn't unruly. There's mods here already. Exactly. I mean, there's some that I have on here that aren't, that aren't mods that should, that should be, but they don't care if they're mods or not. I mean, all you really are as a mod is all you really do is just, take out all the ones that are, that are unruly. But I usually do most of that on my own channel, whether there's people here or not. So I usually do that myself. So I really don't need any more mods that I do. I mean, I've got plenty as it is. Right, but he did say your name. Exactly, I know. But I mean, like I said, I don't want it to be just one, channel. I mean, I want it to be, several of them. Like anyone who's in blue, like you go on his channel, and visit them. Let some, if some of those people, say hi to some of those people that are on his chat, and
That's how you get your order.
and then see what what they all say, especially those that are in blue. That's all we can learn to trust you.
Top shelf right there, 5, right? Yep.
It's just like Billy Joel said, matter of trust. It's exactly what it is. Yeah. It's a desperation that's questionable. That's right. That's what I've been trying to say, Sweetie Pie. That's right. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say. Yeah. Because there's others that's been in other Gigtubers that I followed where they were in that position. They said the questionable stuff, then that's, that's how things happen. And that's how, it's not like so much about being cautious. It's just a matter of trust. That's all it is. Excuse me, I'm talking to Big Dash. Well, you're talking to all of us, and anyone has a right to say something on there. I get it, but yeah, you're talking to all of us. But I'm like I said, I'm doing this as a community thing. I don't just make anybody a mod just like that. I don't do that. It's a matter of trust. I mean, there's been lots that have been on here, especially those that have been on other channels that it took a while for me to make them mod. I mean, there's on here I still haven't made mods yet that I know that have been on other channels. So it's nothing, like I said, it's nothing personal. It just isn't. But I basically do most of the modding stuff myself. So. But Sweetie Pie's got it right. You are talking to all of us. Like there's those that have come in that have said, well, you're saying, that it's a lame type of job that you do and all this, and that you're wasting time and all that. Because not only is that person saying that to me, but they're also saying that to those that are in blue, the mods, that do the same thing I do, and I take all that out because, you're basically talking to me, you're talking to them too. So that's basically what you're doing. Yeah. But Sweetie Pie's right, the desperation, and there's been those that have been desperate on other channels too. And I won't mention them, but someone tried to do that to one other channel, that I wouldn't have seen. They kept asking and asking and asking, and finally, this person said, well, you keep asking, then it'll happen when it happens. But keep asking, then it won't happen, and then
be deleted from the channel, and that's what she had to do with this one person. And it was, I hate to see that, you know. But it's a matter of trust, man. It's nothing personal. Like I said, it's a matter of trust. That's what it is.
Yep.
It's so random. But there are reasons. I mean, you know, there are those. You know, there are those that that I follow. They had a lot of mods. They ended up unmodding people.
Makes sense.
And you know, I mean, I was okay with that. I mean, I don't have to be a mod on somebody's channel. I don't have to be.
Yeah.
They either change their channel name or whatever. I just didn't know why they did. But I mean, I understand there are some that just do it. They just did it because, you know, they say, well, we have enough mods on there. But I mean, if I mod my own channel, I don't need a whole bunch of everybody. So. I appreciate those that I have, you know, that I've trusted for so long, you know, that if I'm doing something and somebody says something, you know, then, you know, they'll be the one to take care of that for me.
Yeah. She's right in here, we say.
But like I said, it's nothing personal. It's just the way we do it now. Okay, are we at, yep, okay, we're finally at 100 there, so that, alright. Yeah, he's shopping right now. There we go. I've witnessed that a lot. Some like to change up, but people don't beg and they're established supporters. Right. Exactly. I mean, I've seen those that have come, you know, on my stream and they, you know, I've only seen them for the first time and they already want to be a moderator. Well, it doesn't work that way. And especially with this one channel where that did that for, especially a lot of those that support that channel, you know, they all agreed that, you know, they all came on and they all agreed for the fact that we do it as a community now. Because if you visit all our channels and you are, you know, you're supportive of, you know, of all of our channels, you know, and you don't cause trouble and things like that, and, you know, they say, you know, say, hey, this person's okay, you know, then I see them everybody else's channels, then I'm more than happy to do that too. So it's all a matter of trust. That's all it is. And the photo is not from the internet. Able to, I had the sound down, so I just had to look and see. But I'm able to on my, if I'm live on my own and I can see my, you know, and I'm not dashing on my other on my other phone, then I can go from I can visit my own live from my other phone, and I can look to see who's on there. And if I see somebody's on there that's trustworthy, or if I decide that I want to make them a mod at that point, or chime in and say something, I can do that. So, but I was able to look at her photo from the from that way. So. But yeah, I'll be on many times. But Amanda, I really would like to see you on other live streams, you know, of mine before I make this decision. Like I said, it's nothing personal, and it's not. It's just a matter of trust. I mean, we want to be able to trust you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
None of us let anybody on, just anybody on as mods anymore. It takes a while. I mean, I've got those that visit that I know that are good. I still haven't made mods yet. So, like I said, if I haven't made them a mod, then it doesn't mean that, that I'm just leaving you out. It's not that. It's just there's some that I haven't made mods yet that should be. Because they're mods on other channels. I just don't have them on mine yet. Someone from my friends put it on the internet. Okay. All right. I'll accept that. Let's see, what'd somebody say there? No results were found to help you learn more about the image. This could be because it's private, very few, or doesn't appear. There is help feedback privacy. Well, I like the fact that, that Sweetie Pie, you're good, that you're doing this on there. I say, I like that idea. Okay. Yeah. But like I said, guys, this is a matter of trust. That's what it is. We don't just make people mods just because for the fun of it. We do it. Okay.
People look at me all so weird. They're like, man, this guy's flying to the store. Hell yeah, Jack, I don't mess around. Getting out of here.
Like I said, it's most likely, Amanda, not going to happen today. So, like I said, it's not, it's nothing personal, okay? Like I said, it's nothing personal, okay? It's a matter of trust, and I want to see you in other live streams that are in blue, of the blue of those that I follow, and then we'd go from there. But for today, I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. So, you don't just do it to do it. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. Nothing personal on anyone. Okay? It's just a community thing now. That's what it is. Well, Dean's busy with stuff right now, so I think I'm going to go to Jay's live if he's still live. I think he is. I'm going to go to Jay's. Yep, Jay's live. I'm going to go to his. Okay. Jay Twist, Alley Gigs, guys. He's only going to be doing live streams for a couple more days or something like that, from what I understand. He's got stuff going on with him, but he's got a good channel. Associate him with the Stardashians. All right.
I might need to do
Aquarius, investigate all of it. Yeah, I've got a relative that's Aquarius. So I know exactly what that's like. Yeah. Yeah, Aquarius, they are investigators. Yeah, they got to find out everything before. Yeah. Yep, that's a lot of truth to that. Man, Jay.
Turned all the way up.
Education's our fuel. Yep. It's a nasty cough there, Jay.
Yeah, I think that cartridge is short now. That's probably the second one I've had that's done that.
Surprised there's still some stuff here at the school. There's no school for another. There's a lot of cars still here, though. All right. Well, as soon as I get up here, there's one thing I'm going to do here real quick, guys, and then I'm going to we're going to start round 2. We will have Uber on. Yeah.
Traffic is actually kind of
See what Uber does here.
And here I am wanting to go and do a live and turn it into
just go up here and
Not my type of green.
we got to get past this little area here before I get ready to start round 2. Yep. Let's add to that 73, see what we get. Love to see them to get over 100. Floor it. Nah, I can't do that here. Not in this town. Iowa 2025, yeah, can't do that. They say, yeah, we haven't had Iowa yet. So there's a cornfield, go do some donuts. Can't do that.
Everybody, I'm trying
No.
to watch traffic. When in doubt, throw it out.
Now, if I had one of those dune buggies or something, the other channels, this one here that I've got, Jay Twist, he's I'll show you here in a minute. I'm gonna stop by and
I will fix it. Like I said,
I
I've
just
got a
wanna
lot
get-
of other stuff going on in my life right now, and
I just thought I'd say hi to Jay here in a minute as soon as I can get a place to park. But yeah, when you were in Dean's, you see some of those that are in blue, because a lot of those are visiting him that are in blue. Those are the ones that you can
that's even if I
definitely
keep
look
this
at.
car on this thing.
Definitely check those out.
I'm kind of getting sick of car payment. I've got paid off vehicles. that I
Yeah,
can barely-
car payment is a drag,
In
Jay.
fact,
Yeah.
one of them, I put a motor in.
I'm going to say hi to you in a second here as soon as I can find a place to go.
I just gotta figure out why, and it's got me stumped. Why the stupid thing won't start?
All right. What's his name? Hang on here. As soon as I get up here and find a place to park, so I'm going to park in an area here. Be careful because I'm coming up this way. As soon as I get parked up there and I get ready to turn the apps back on, then I'll show you.
Different markets. Me, it's a 2002. It's a Ford Focus.
Ford Focus. Yeah, well, that's why. Those aren't very good cars. I had one. And
I called
it
that one
wasn't the
perfect
best.
because it's green. Yeah, they are really good cars. In fact, that year of them are. Those years of them are. Now the newer they put the dual clutch transmissions in them, and we know how that is.
Yep. We definitely know how that is.
Garbage.
Yep.
Garbage, like my offers here. Garbage. Yeah, now this thing don't want to work.
Okay, I'll show you as soon as I get up here. I'm gonna pull into
Well, that makes no
pull
sense.
into where
I'm
this
all the
one
way in
place
the back.
is, and then we'll go from there.
I am in the back. Seriously, they probably got me a building too. It would help if I see building numbers, but I don't see those.
Oh, I got the light. That's rare. It's rare when I get a green light here. Yeah, green arrow light. All right. Okay, we're getting ready to start round 2. Round 2.
Okay, you are an educated person. That's on the side, not all the way to the back.
All right, let me do this here. Well, let's see. Gas is a few cents more here than it is in Franklin. All right, there we go. Park up here by McDonald's in my usual cluster area.
I'll be back.
Okay, I guess he's going to pick up an order, and I'll say something to him. We got a few minutes before we start round 2. Okay. Okay. So, and those underscores is under there. It's at J_twist with the T, with the capital T _ NADER. That's okay. That's the one that I'm looking at right now. I'll say hi to him when he comes back from his yeah. All right. All right, we're gonna get ready here to do round 2 here. I'll say hi to him as soon as he comes back, and then we'll go from there. Because I want us to get ready to start round 2. Let's see how much of the 73 we'll add Uber to the. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do this, and go ahead and I'll just turn Uber on first. So, okay. Okay, let me just check something real quick, guys. I just want to see something quick. I'm not clocking in yet, but I just want to see.
We are back in action, guys.
Yeah, it says long wait even for platinum. Yeah. No, that's why we're not doing it right now. Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
All right. Hang on a minute. Okay, just check something here real quick, guys. All right. All right, I just wanted to see about my dash here. Okay, it says 19 minutes, it says. Yeah, well, we're not doing that right now. So I'll just turn Uber on for the 20 minutes. So, okay, let's check this out right now. Let's see. Anything go up? Acceptance went up 97. Okay, I still got to work on my completion. I got 3 97s. I got 97 acceptance, 97 completion, 97 on time. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, let me say hi to Jay here. Okay.
If there is any chat. Housework.
There we go. So I just said hi to Jay, let him know.
That sounds like a hell of a time right there.
Jay. It's Jay. It's J twist like that. It's J _ twist _ Nader. Yeah.
Or see my ugly mug, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever they decide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm only doing this one for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be done. I'm already like 40 minutes deep. I was going to do one yesterday, and then I decided now I didn't want to. Well, let's do.
So let them know that some orders have been trashed because they have slower. Okay. Here, I'll show you right here. Right there. See J? That's a J, not an I. That's a J. Underscore twist like that. Underscore Nader. NADER. There you go.
Okay.
The only tips I got is a Grubhub order I did, and I was actually surprised. Oh, so check this out, guys. I had seen a Lowe's delivery on Roadie yesterday. It was like $25 going 23 miles. I seen it had a $5 tip on it. I was like, wow, people can actually tip on Roadie. I didn't know that.
Okay.
And
you
so
can't
anyways,
see
I
the
get
J
to Lowe's
on
to
there.
go
I
pick this
mean,
thing
it's
up.
the way it's listed, but that's a J at
It's
J
looking at it,
underscore.
and it's a damn
You know,
mini fridge.
the hyphen
And I
that's
set it
lower,
upright in my
and then
back
twist
seat.
nader. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So there you go.
In a box. I was actually shocked at that fit in the car. I was really shocked. I couldn't believe it. And then I pull up to the lady's house. She come out to the car. She's like, I hope you was able to keep that upright the whole time. Yeah, it stayed upright. So it sat nicely in my
Okay.
back seat.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's get. Okay. Ooh, I didn't mean. Well, I'm going to put him on for that. I just want to. I'm going to start Uber here real quick so we can get Uber started. Okay. What quest? Quest begins at 11. Okay. So what do I need to do? 4 trips. What? Okay. Opportunities, $4 extra by completing 4 trips. Now they're telling me, see, this is what I don't like. You have all these opportunities that I have to pick up by 11:25, $7.94. Right, I'm not doing that. No, that's not happening. Okay. Okay, they want me to take a picture, so I'll do that. Okay, he might be hard to get, so... All right, well, let me get my picture here done so I can get on to Uber. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm at 41%. Oh, there's one thing I got to do for DoorDash here, guys. I forgot. Yeah, I got to do this real quick for DoorDash. Yeah, for some reason they couldn't record my pizza bag last night, so I have to. So now I got to try to get that back. So let me go back on there and see if I can get that. Okay. So I need to. Let's see. How do I do that one? Preferences. Let's see. Not doing that one. Okay, here we go. This one here. Verify my bag. I got it. Okay. I have a bag. Okay, take the photo. Okay. All right. All right, so now I have, let's see, yeah, for some reason they couldn't verify my pizza bag, so, okay. All right, here we go. Now, let's see, what was the other one that I had? Flash offers, subject to market availability. Receive bonus offers when you're not on a dash, availability varies by market, and where you've recently dashed. Okay, I'm not doing that just yet. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not doing that one. Okay. Okay, it says 10 minutes. Okay. Well, I've got Uber on right now, so I can't do, so, I gotta wait for DoorDash for another 10 minutes, so, okay. So I'm not turning DoorDash on just yet. Can I type in chat? Yeah, I can do that. Hang on just a second. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me get back on there real quick. And let's see here. All right. Hold on. Right here. Okay.
I haven't decided to, you know, like.
There you go. See, that's the beauty of that, is that I'm able to do that. So, okay. All right. All right, let me go ahead and get him back on. Okay, wait a minute. Some of these I have to get rid of here. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so now I have him back on. So maybe that might help. And the others? Well, let's see. Who's on right now? Let's see. I only do that if they're live. I don't want to give it to them unless they're live. So let me go ahead. Let me see who's live right now. Okay. Oops. Okay, Dean's still alive. Who else? Okay, I don't see anybody else live right now. There'll be a couple others that'll go live here shortly. Yeah, those are the only ones right now that are live. So, yeah, that's all I can do at this point. All right, let me go ahead and put Jay back on so I can help him with his, so I can do that. Okay. Yeah, Stardashians are in there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I can just do that. Okay, let's see about DoorDash here. Okay. Now that I got my pizza bag back, all right. All right.
Holy cow, DoorDash gave me something on the tip.
Okay, turn DoorDash on here in a couple minutes, and then, yeah, all right.
I will probably end this stream after I go get this delivery done.
All right. There we go. Gonna go to his live. Okay, let's see. All right. I'm gonna check on. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I meant to hit J, not Uber. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Now, be sure to tune in on my channel tomorrow, because Mel and I are both going to be here. We're going to be on here for a few hours. We're going to be,
We'll see.
we're going to be running a Christmas Eve money train, hopefully.
Tell him should be an interesting live.
If you see a picture of me in the community post holding a bunch of $100 bills, you'll know I got rich overnight. Which I know that ain't gonna happen, but hey, One can only dream, right?
That's right. One can only dream. Exactly right. Okay. By the way, those of you on here, I've got J Twist Nader on right now. So he's live at the moment. So he's simulcast with me. Okay, I'm going to move here so see maybe if I might get something.
Oh, that will be an interesting live, DJ.
Yeah.
And hey, Eric.
There we go.
All right.
You can go sit up here near Starbucks.
I'll be back.
I just knew I had to. I don't know why they weren't able to verify my pizza bag. I mean, that just happens sometimes. I think it's a glitch. But anyway, now that it's verified, then I can get pizza orders again. That's what I need to do. All right, let's go over here. Let's get ready to start round 2. When I get up here by Starbucks, we'll do round 2. I like to hang around here a little bit because down here is Jimmy John's orders, and there's a lot of Jimmy John's orders you get on Uber. So, yeah, type the whole name, and I don't see his channel. Okay, I might have to. Yeah, I'll go up here when I get parked up here. Then, yeah, maybe it's a little bit more, but that's what shows up on his. That's what shows up on his thing. Sometimes when you start typing something, they'll put like a, you'll see some names pop up or something. Sometimes you do if you don't type out the whole thing. I was hoping maybe you might see it from there, but I might have to look at the whole thing. Because, I mean, that's not typically his channel, but that's what shows up on there. Well, they're certainly making progress on that place. All right, round 2, we're getting ready to start. Go up here by Starbucks. We'll get ready for, see if they might have round 2 for DoorDash. It says average wait time is 2 to 7 minutes. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. He's in there getting an order right now, so I'll just park up here close to Starbucks, and then I'll type out the whole name. Wouldn't mind one of those today, Aldi's. I wouldn't mind that. There's people getting ready to make their holiday dinners. You would think they would need groceries, so yeah. I don't think we'll be doing that, Fanel. We won't be doing that. Set up here by Denny's. Yeah, we'll do that. I had a Denny's order earlier today. Maybe I'll get another one. Okay. All right. Okay, both platforms. Okay, we got both platforms on right now. So platforms on right now. So let me look here real quick. Try to find his okay. Yeah, I'll have to do it this way. And I'll type the whole name out. He says he's going to have a really good live stream tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. All right, there you go. Okay, that's his name. Okay. All right. Let's see. I thought I saw Dean still on. Oh, I can check from here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll put.
I've done my own research on what I do.
There you go. All right.
But I mean, I haven't lately because I've been busy. I got to worry about each day. I can't worry about what my thumbnails look like and what my description is and all that kind. I can't worry about that right now. I just got to worry about doing my 3 to 7 hour live streams. Get these quality customers.
All right.
Do this dirty stack. PC. Yeah. Did you hear that part? Dirty stack.
Oh, I'd like one of those right now. I got both platforms on.
I'm looking at like $5 for this dirty stack.
I'm close enough to where some places would be for Uber, so I'd like to start that.
Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Come on, people. It's 45 miles an hour down through here. What are we doing? Don't you dare turn. Don't you dare put your turn signal on. Don't you dare put your turn signal on. You guys hear that? I mean, it's 45 miles an hour down through here, and they're going 32.
Yeah.
So we're not having no 32 miles an hour here. We're going 45. Kick it down a little bit here, folks.
Yeah, we could do a nice little dirty stack. That'd be great. I'd love to do dirty
Going too
stack.
slow there. You could have passed that other vehicle and everything. Yep.
All right, the lunch shift has officially started, and we're doing this for 2 hours. So we'll see what they do in 2 hours here.
Every noun can be a hashtag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can have as many as you want there. We'll kick you into the Jimmy. Yeah, they'll kick you into something. That's for sure. They'll definitely kick you into the something. Don't have misleading thumbnails. Right. Your thumbnail has to go along with what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely has that. I mean, some channels did figure that out.
Yeah, you got to have that in there with what you're doing. Yeah, definitely
You
for
don't have
your
misleading
dash.
thumbnails. Mine is me cooking. Yeah. I mean, your whole channel's about food, cooking. Now that you put your name, I'd be interested to see how that goes. Canadian food, fan. type that in, you should be the first one popped up.
Yeah.
Canadian food. There you go.
Yeah, her channel will be thriving now, putting, Canadian food in there.
DJ, what's going on? Yeah, I just played earlier, but I don't have another device with me.
Yeah.
73 so far, and you're getting ready to start round 2. All right, let's go.
Yep.
Let's go. Yeah, I'll be like $200.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll drop this dirty stack, DJ.
Yeah.
My second dirty stack of the day. Yep, I did a Spark and a DoorDash, and now I'm doing a Spark and a Grubhub.
No, I don't have Grubhub. So I'd like to have Grubhub, but I don't have it. But Grubhub's not that popular in this area here.
I'm pretty sure it's $30.
Not really.
So this will be like $54, almost $55
All right.
on this dirty stack. Just this dirty stack right here. Good.
Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, yep, it's exactly how I did it. Exactly. I don't know.
$6 more. So, yeah, we'll see.
You know what you need to do? I mean, you might be able to find him since he's live. Just click on me, just like, when you're looking at a live, scroll the screen up, scroll it up, then you'll see other lives underneath me, and then you might see him on there.
Pretty darn close to $200 right now.
You just never know. Sometimes you'll find him that way.
I totally forgot about that $10.
Because that's how I found out he was live, was doing that. When I was on Dean, I accidentally hit it up, and then there he was. So that's how I knew he was live. So sometimes you got to do that. But you probably, since he is live, you might find him that way.
You have to change it now that you have a new channel name. Oh, you're talking about your handle? Yeah, handle. Yeah, you'd want to definitely make your handle. If you can get that.
Okay, average wait time 2 to 9 minutes, and it's nothing on Uber yet. So
Canadian food with tea, if you're able to get that.
okay, I don't see anything. Doesn't look like there's anything available with Uber just yet. So
All those, all one word, word.
$4 extra if I complete 4 orders today
I can tell you what to do. You gotta do
on Uber. $4 extra. I hope I can get that $4 extra.
Canadian food, add Canadian food without any capital letters. You want it without capital letters. Because until people are clicking on it, it won't recognize it with the capital letters. That's why all mine's so low, all lowercase.
Did you try that, Amanda? Did you try that? Did you see maybe he might have been on there?
Got rid of that TV thing. It made a whole difference on my channel.
That's one way you can find out, those that are live. You just got to be careful, and you want to make sure that you don't click on somebody doing live something that they shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? You got to be careful with that.
Cooking with T's, because there's T, the letter TT, T with the TT, TEE, T.
All right, 7 minutes into the dash. We ain't got nothing going. Come on now.
The thing about my each day is that it's every day. There's a lot of every days, so it'll come up every day. I haven't tried searching mine yet to see if mine should be the only one that pops up when you put in each day. But
yeah, it is. There's Lion Carpenter. Welcome in, Lion Carpenter.
I don't really need to, because I've already got it established. So.
Yeah, I saw you on Dean's there for a minute. Yeah, we're just trying to see if we can add to $73, but we need orders on either platform to get that done. So both platforms are on, so we'll see. So I think what I'm going to do is move around, do a little small circle going the other direction. Maybe that might work. Okay.
Yeah, like my drinks over here, I got them in the insulated box, and then I always carry my bag unless it's a magical bag, because some restaurants have magical bags, magical delivery bags.
Magical delivery bags.
They are
Uh,
like McDonald's, Starbucks,
all right.
and Dunkin'. You know, their bags are so magical that they can keep hot food hot and cold food cold in the same bag. I've not met any other bags that can do that. Only, you know, just those bags. Oh, and then Burger King's occasionally. Some Burger Kings have those bags.
Culver's too. Culver's does that. They'll put hot food in a bag and cold food in a bag too. Yeah, they do that.
And the burgers nice and hot. I have no idea how they do it. It's magical. It's the magic of fast food.
Yeah, Culver's does that too. I had a Culver's order last night. I asked them, yeah, they put everything in there. Is there everything in there? So yeah, everything's in there. It's like, okay.
Right. Where am I going here? Am I going down this? Oh, I haven't never delivered here before. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm going people might even going to the right place here. Hell, there's a damn dead end down here. Is this your, oh my goodness, is this your house?
All right, somebody needs to make some noise here. One of the two.
Little bitty ass
Let's
numbers
go.
on their house here. Okay, this is it. Let's see what it is here. We got no. Oh, damn Pasco. Here we go again. Leaving the door, but with a Pasco. That's cool. Crazy. Look. Oh man, I can't show you guys this house.
Yeah, shop and deliver would be good now too. I mean, I wouldn't mind that.
Big, huge house here.
Need something.
Go in your front door, back door, side door. Oh, here it is.
Looks so great. Any port in a storm. Yeah. If there's tornado, yeah, Amanda, there's a good channel for you to check out right there at Tornado Garden, just like it's listed right there in blue. He's a great channel right there. He does what I do, only he does it with people. Calling puppets. There's a great channel to check out. That's definitely one to check out. He has some really good adventures with them. All right, let's go over here. So I'm just taking this back way here just in case something might have come up down this way.
The Asians came out. They was like, yeah, we're getting the food. The old hound, see, the old hound wanted to go with me.
Still not, huh?
The old hound wanted to go with me. I'll show you guys this house here. This is a freaking beautiful house here they got.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know. Like I said, you got Tornado up here. You can check his channel out.
This ain't even all of their yard. The rest of their yards. Look at this. This is their view right here. This is their driveway. Crazy.
I didn't see anybody else really technically live,
Look at this view.
but he should
This is
be
their view
live.
right
I don't
here,
know
right
why.
across the street. Right across the street. Look at that. There's the house right there.
Yes, he does. He does lives. Yeah, he does exactly what I do. Only he does it with people. He calls them meat puppets.
Oh, heck yeah. So I'm definitely over $100 that. Yeah, I'm definitely over 100.
Okay, driving by my W2 area here, just to see maybe if something might pop up over here.
Try to get one more spark. Let's see, Ship got anything?
Do you ride your
Ship
life,
got
bicycle
anything?
rides,
They
and
got one
cooking
offer here. Let's see
sometimes.
what they got. $6.
And dishes. Don't
$6
forget that.
9 items, going a half of them, going a tenth of a mile.
Don't forget that. Tornado dishes
What?
too. Yeah. You go live quickly.
That's a sus.
What are they doing here? Oh, they're
They seriously gonna want me to take it a
they're
few
landscaping. It
doors
looks like they're gonna pave that road. Pave that
From the
parking
school.
lot.
Now, why wouldn't they walk?
Okay.
I mean,
Right, I verified my pizza bag now, so I can
It's like in the
use a good
same
pizza
center.
order right now. That'd be good.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. That sounds suspect, dude. Yeah, that sounds suspect. We ain't doing that order. You made it to Missouri? All right, cool. So, Grandma Salty gonna get to see Missouri.
Yeah, I was in Missouri earlier this
Anytime
year.
the bags are insulated, it has an air pocket. The items retain their original temperature for much longer. No, these aren't insulated bags. These are magical.
Ah, got an order. Yep. All right. Okay, $7. That would put me at $80. It's going to Arby's. So go to Arby's. Okay, we'll do that. All right.
Drive east on State Road 44 for 1.5 miles.
All right, let's go to Arby's. You'll be live Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Yay. Okay. Yeah, we'll be looking at that. I said I'll be watching Jay Twist's live tomorrow with him and Princess Smells. I'll be watching them. Since they said they'll be on for several hours, then I'll watch Tornado when he comes on. I got to beat my W2 tomorrow, though, too. So, yeah. So I won't be out live, even though I want to be. I've got to beat my W2 and watch others. So, but I'll have a special. I'll have a special New Year's live at some point. Introduce the new year and call it the Eye of the Tiger. That's what it's going to be.
About 6 miles from this we got another green screen too. Here, I got this one. It's almost the same green screen. No, it does look the same. That looks the same.
In a half mile, turn right.
Wrong
I
address.
can't turn in there. I'll just have to take the back way to get in. I mean, I could turn in there, I guess, but yeah.
Oh, wrong address on that shipped order. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds sus to me. Because it's literally the same shopping center as Target. I mean, maybe the person needed a gift. Maybe they're at work and they want me to do the shopping order and drop it off at their work before they go home, so they have their gift.
I'll get this Arby's done here. Maybe I'll get a Jimmy John's. Maybe I'll get a ding from Uber while I'm on my way to dropping off the order. That'd be nice.
That would make sense that it did that.
I'll be able to give somebody a chance to
Then turn right.
Separates from each other.
give an each day. Give a
And you have a hot hamburger with hot fries, and you put it in a McDonald's.
one of those that would be for an opportunity for a drawing. One of my members, a drawing.
Yeah.
For any dirty stack order.
And the sandwich don't
Oh,
get
yeah,
cold
we're good.
in the same bag next to each other. I can't explain it. I can't explain how it happens. But it's supposedly a magical bag. Starbucks the same way. You could have a hot coffee and an iced coffee, and one stays hot and the other stays cold, and they're right next to each other, all inside that magical bag. Dunkin' Donuts, same way. You can have your piping hot egg bites and your strips of bacon hot, and then you can have your iced mocha,
Yeah.
frappuccino latte.
Yeah, I don't know how that's done either. Hot and cold don't mix. But for some reason, those bags work, I guess.
Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
Piping hot bacon in your
Yep. Here at Arby's.
Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
yeah.
Turn left. Then turn left.
You never know.
Okay, here we are at Arby's.
Then, in 200 feet, 2501 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 461.
Okay, I'm already here.
Makes no sense
All right,
to
be
me
right
how
back.
they do that, but it has to be because they're magical bags.
Okay, now that's changed. That's the first time I've ever seen it say you have one drink to pick up. Usually it says this order has drinks. Well, they've certainly changed a lot of stuff on this now. All right. All right, where are we going with this? Okay. Oh, okay, not too far, right by my W2. Okay, what would be best to go? Probably, yeah, go Progress Parkway. Yeah, instead of driving all the way around. Yeah, that's the way to do it. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, this place here is this area here. It's a small little area here, close to where there was flooded last year. Or no, it was back in April was when it was flooded. Yeah, that's when we had all that rain. It was in April. Yeah, sure was. Yeah. Let's go to next town. Well, this is the town that we're in right now. This is the town that we're in right now. This is the way the contest runs. Is that the first one was in Franklin, the first 4 hours. And then it's 2 hours for the lunch shift, and then 2 hours for the dinner shift. That's how it works. That's the 8 hours. Okay, so we're going to take this way to go over to this customer down here. So, just waiting to hear from Uber. I've been taking some Uber orders, so hopefully I'll hear from them. I just feel like tonight is, when I do my dash tonight, I think that's when the action has been, is during the evening time. I mean, Uber's been very active, and the times where I haven't been getting DoorDash orders, Uber's been there to basically pick it up. So, all right. Okay, now that I'm going this way, it'll tell me to go here.
Drive northwest on Lee Boulevard for a half mile.
So we need the Uber dollars for taking the Uber orders. I said, yep. But Uber's been good though, Tornadoes. Uber's been good lately. It's been real good. And I can't believe my offers on Uber have been a lot better than what they were when I first started it. Especially here in town. They've been, I did dash a little bit last night just to get my numbers up a little bit. And yeah, it was last night. It was I had more Ubers than I did
In a quarter
DoorDash.
mile, turn left onto Rushville Road.
I basically made the same amount of money on both platforms, which usually isn't the case, but I did. Good. Uber's been
Turn
really
left
good
onto
here.
Rushville Road.
It has. It's been very good. Sometimes even those small $4 orders that, you just take not too far down the road, those add up. And they certainly have.
Continue for 1 mile.
Just waiting for the ding to even happen, it's while I still got a DoorDash in my car with me. I even did have a dirty stack last night. Lyft is still quoting me better pay than Uber. Oh, really? Well, I've heard that Lyft can be better. Let's see who did. Who did say that. It's between Uber and Lyft. Oh yeah, Blake Moore from. Let's see. I forget what he calls his channel now, but yeah, Blake Moore. Yeah, he did Uber and Lyft, and he said Lyft was much better.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Alice Street.
Yeah, it was more fine. I think he changed the name again, but it was More Finance. That's what it was. Yeah. He was the very first channel that I watched do gig work, and that's kind of how I got into it. So we're gonna go down this way.
Drive east on Fair Avenue, then turn right onto Mary Street.
This is the way I wanted to go
400
anyway.
feet, turn right onto Main Street.
Yeah, this is the way I wanted to go anyway, because that way I can just go straight
Turn
out.
right onto Main Street.
I can go straight up there and then turn straight right or left, depending on if I get an order or not.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Alice Street.
Yep.
Turn left onto Alice Street. Then 319 Alice Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay. Right there. Yep.
319 Alice Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. It's 80, but it keeps on going. Look at that. $12. All right. And Ohio State might be in the run here. Okay.
Drive north on Alice Street. Then, in 400 feet.
Okay. Hey, I like that. Whew. Okay. Okay. Go down here. Yeah, you can't take vehicles on that trail. Mopeds or nothing. Go straight. Yeah, I like that. That thing said on there that if you weren't yeah, let's go this way. It said on there if you weren't tiered, if you were not on a tier, you would have to wait 32 minutes for the next order. But if you're on a tier, it was only 2 minutes. Yeah, this new system, I'm not so sure about. But that's literally what it said. It said if you were on the tier system, you know, any of them silver, gold, or platinum, it was only like 2 to 5 minutes. Whereas if you were on the if you were not on the tier system, it said your next wait time would be 30 minutes. Yeah, this new system's gonna get used to. Okay. All right. All right, here we go to am I able to do it? I don't know. $44. I don't think I can. I think it's going the opposite way. It would have been nice, but I can't. I think I'm going on the opposite direction. Yeah, I am. I was going to the opposite direction. There's no way I could have done it. It would have been a good order, but I couldn't do it. It was $7, but it's going on the other side. That would have been nice. But nope, couldn't do it. There was a Jimmy John's too. I gotta do this $12 Applebee's. Yeah. I checked her out, Amanda. She's got 2 right now. She was just looking to see about getting on, about checking all our channels out because she's wanting to become a mod. And I said that to do that, I said we basically do that as a group. Yeah. Because of all the stuff that have been going on with mods and stuff lately, where they've had to unmod and stuff like that. So that's kind of what that's all about. Yeah. Man, I certainly hated to give up that $7. That wasn't really that far, but the fact is, it's going the opposite way. Well, someone else is going to get that $7, unfortunately, but it is what it is, I guess. See some flashing yellows. What's going on out here? Are they working on the road up here? Certainly looking like it. All right. All right, we'll be right back. All right, this is why I keep extra drink carriers in my vehicle, because sometimes I don't have them. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, time to take the interstate. All right, time to take the interstate for this one. All right, Interstate 70, here we go. 74, that is. Yeah, 74. All right. Oh, good, all those vehicles left. Wonder what they were doing, though.
Drive southeast on Lee Boulevard. Then turn left onto State Route 44.
Yep, and then take the 74 interstate. Let's go see what she's doing. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I see it. All right. That explains it right there. I'll go into that in a minute.
Take the Interstate 74 West, US 421 North ramp toward Indianapolis.
Okay, Amanda, let's see. I was just looking back, scrolling to see what it was. You're saying that you were a kid. So I have one question that I have for you. You know, and please be
Continue
honest.
for 3 miles.
Can you tell me how old you are? Because that right there is going to make all the difference. Because I know there's one mod I haven't seen in a while that comes on, you know, that will come on here and will ask you that question.
In 1 mile, take exit 113.
Yeah, that's the main thing right there. I mean, is I need to know is how old you are. Please be honest when I ask you that.
In a half mile, take exit 113 onto State Route 9 north toward Shelbyville, Greenfield.
Yeah, we're taking the Greenfield way. Yep.
Take exit 113. In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Riley Highway.
Because the reason I'm asking, Amanda, is for this reason, is that you must be 18 to participate in the chat.
Turn right onto
39,
North
okay.
Riley Highway.
What did it say about a kid? Did it say, who is that? You're just a kid. Okay. All right. This way, right? Okay.
In a half mile, turn left onto Bassett Road.
I'm kid doing. Oh, okay. I looked at that wrong. Okay. Okay, I looked at that wrong. All right. Okay, yeah, I'm going up here. Yeah, I'm taking Bassett Road. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right. Yeah, they're having me go Bassett Road. I mean, I could have gone up this way, but it's having me go up that other way, which makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. That's all right. I looked at that wrong. I thought you said that you were, it said something about a kid, and I just looked at that and I thought, oh, okay. That's why I was saying that, you know, you can say anybody that's on here, I said you have to be at least 18 to participate in the chat. All right, what do we got going on here?
Turn left onto Bassett Road.
Sorry, it was your fault. Oh, all right. Because I have one mod that I haven't seen on here for a while,
Continue for a half mile.
and I said you can't get past her. Jeez, you talk about someone who does all kinds of investigation when it comes to all of our channels. Yeah, she will do that.
In a quarter mile, turn
But we
left
all
onto
appreciate her
Teleplex
because she
Drive.
does do that. I hope it's this professional building and not the other one. That's all I hope. I think it is the professional building. That's good. I think it is. I think it's this building here. Then that's fine. I'd rather do
Turn
that.
left onto Intelleplex Drive.
Yep.
Then turn left.
Yeah, I'd rather do that. I'd rather turn here.
Turn left.
All right. Mm-hmm.
In 500 feet, you will arrive at 2460 Intelleplex Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Okay.
You have arrived at 2460 Intelleplex Drive,
Okay, let's
Shelbyville,
park
Indiana
over here and walk up there, because
46176,
sometimes they'll
USA.
frown upon it and say, you shouldn't park up here. Okay. What's up, Erkin? Welcome in. All right. Welcome in, Erkin. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we're about to take a Applebee's order here. All right, I will be right back. Boy, I'm so glad I had this
So glad I had an extra drink carrier. All right, we're at $91 on DoorDash, 0 for Uber. Okay. All right. Say, Kathy, you see, we love our Ohio State in Las Vegas. I said, yeah, they're on. I got them on a bit of a thing there. They said it seems like after the Indiana loss, they're like, how could that happen? And so, and even though Miami's in the way right now, I'm sure that revenge is on their minds big time. Yeah. Because I know they didn't take that Indiana loss lightly. I know they didn't. Because in a lot of ways, I look and see the fact that they, I said, I don't know how he missed that kick that far left. I don't see that. How'd he do that? I mean, that was basically a chip shot. I don't know how he was able to do it. Yeah. But I will say this, Kathy, that Miami game is not going to be quite so easy. I said, Miami, Miami's beaten them a couple times, so. They need to be ready for Miami. And then if they, get past Miami, they may have to go after Georgia. That won't be an easy game either. Yeah, they've got a little, their path to get to repeat is not really an easy one. Hey, Bill, welcome in. It's not Louisiana. It's 70. Yeah, it's 57 here. It's 57 here. Yeah, it's going to be near 70 tomorrow, from what I understand. 17 says 17 minutes. I don't know. I mean, I got that Applebee's right away when they said it was going to be 20 minutes. But I think not too many people wanted to take that $12 order to go that far. But I took it. I'm just waiting on Uber. See, it'd be nice to get an Uber right now.
Just wonder what all that construction about was there. But yeah, I was in I was in Louisiana last year. Yeah, I was there last year. It was nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the 60s here. That's what it will be the next couple days, from what I understand. Yeah. Overcast here, possible rain later. Yeah, this weather can be weird sometimes. It just, especially when you live in Indiana, you don't know what you're going to get. I mean, it's been the weirdest weather over the last several years, and I'll tell you, I mean, there hasn't been a white Christmas in Indiana for like several years now. And this year was no exception. Okay, the reason I'm kind of going this way is because in case there might be, if I head back and I get an order, that's easier for me to turn around down here than it is for me to turn around down there. So, shall be for all mankind yet. Sounds like Vegas, yeah. See, I've got Bruce H. He's from Vegas. He was on here earlier. Oh, we got an order. See, I knew that would happen. Okay, so I'll just have to turn back on Rafferty Street. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, okay. Well, I would have to take the highway to get there, so either way, all right, I'll take it. That's fine. It's a Dollar General.
Drive southwest on North
So let me
Morristown
turn
Road.
left on Rafferty
In
here.
a quarter mile, turn right to stay on Morristown Road. Drive north on North Morristown Road. Then turn left onto Rafferty Road.
Yep.
Turn left onto Rafferty Road.
So this is what I do when I come down here. I just make a little small U-turn on Rafferty because the road's big enough for me to do that.
In a quarter
Okay.
mile, turn left onto North Riley Highway.
All right. That's a little shop and deliver. It's only five. It's only five.
Drive south on
$5,
Morristown
but it's
Road for a
okay.
half mile.
Yeah. But at least it's the better Dollar General, to where they tend to have more things, than the others that I usually go to. This is the better one of all of them,
In a quarter
if you
mile,
want to call it
turn right
that.
to stay on Morristown Road. Turn right to stay on Morristown Road. Then turn left.
All right.
Turn left onto North Riley Highway.
See, that's the reason why I like to do that. If I go down there, it's a lot easier for me to come back and go this way than it is for me to go down there, have to turn around and come back up that way. It's a lot easier. All right. Salute the Family Dollar. Yeah. It isn't Family Dollar, it's Dollar General. Yeah, that's Dollar General. I mean, it's the same category,
Turn left
but
to take the State Route
yeah.
9 South ramp.
yeah, that's okay. It's the same category, but I mean, it's the same. Yeah. I mean, here's the funny thing, though. In Edinburgh, where I said they have Dollar General and Dollar Tree right next to each other. I don't see how
Turn
they
left
can
to
do
take the
that.
State Route 9 South ramp.
Yeah. Dollar General and Dollar Tree right next to each other. I mean, you talk about competition, and then people will drive by there and see, which one do I want to go to? Do I want to go to, what are you waiting on? You got the right, okay, now it's turning green. I was like, what are you waiting on?
Continue
Okay.
for 3 miles.
All right.
Now this is Indiana. This is where I'm at. I'm in Indiana, not Ohio. This is Indiana. It's the Ohio State Dash, but this is I'm in Indiana Dash. Yeah. That's the one thing, I can take the highway to go back here because it would be, I just get off on that one. I'm just glad it's that Dollar General and not the one that's over on Miller Avenue, because that Miller Avenue one hardly ever has anything I need. It's always out of something.
In 1 mile, take exit 116.
Yeah, if we can get some good orders here now, even with this Dollar General here, if we can get some good orders here within the next hour, it'll be, put the pressure on Purdue.
In a half mile, take exit 116 onto State Road 44 South, State Route 9 South toward Shelbyville, Rushville. Take exit 116. In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Road 44. Turn left onto State Road 44.
Oh, I hope I can make this light. I don't want to waste too much more time. Nope, I didn't make it. Oh, well. Yeah, I wonder what kind of stuff they're going to have me get here. Let me see. See how long it's going to take me to shop in here. Hopefully it won't take long. I try to limit my shopping trips as much as I can to try to keep as much time on the clock as I can. So oh man, that's another one I gotta turn down because I gotta shop. I can't do it. I have to turn it down because I gotta shop. Why am I getting these at a bad time? And I hate to turn that down. That's two good orders I had to turn down because of
In
the
a quarter
DoorDash
mile,
offer.
turn left onto Progress Parkway.
Man, I hate that. Yep, I knew the gas was going to go up. That's why I'm glad I got it this morning. I knew it was going to go up. I knew it.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway.
getting ready for the holiday travel, and yep, I knew it was going to go up. I just said, so you better get it right now while it's the price it is, because it'll be back to $3 or close to it. All right.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh, I hated to turn that Uber down. Man, that's two possible dirty stacks I could have had. But because of where the DoorDash was, I couldn't have done it. Plus I got to shop. So that wouldn't have made it. Okay. See, that's the thing I don't like about this on-time rate over on DoorDash is that you have to make sure the DoorDash is done first before you do the before you can consider doing the Uber. Yeah, the on-time rate, that's that's the big issue. I mean, if I didn't have the on-time rate, I wouldn't have cared. I would have went ahead and picked up that Uber and just delivered it right then and there. But with an on-time rate, you can't do that. Uber doesn't have an on-time rate, but DoorDash does. And this is an order where it's all orders accepted, and you don't want to unassign anything unless it's absolutely necessary, like a shopping order that's gonna, that doesn't have everything that you need. And then if the customer wants a refund, well, right then and there, you gotta, if you have enough,
In a quarter mile,
if your
turn right onto
completion
McKay
rate
Road.
is high enough to where you can afford to do that, then that's what you got to do. You got to you have to unassign it and then
Turn
let
right
the next
onto McKay
dasher,
Road. Then
deal with their
1650
shopping rate.
East McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. United States will be on the right.
Okay. Dollar General, here we are.
1650 East McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. United States is on the right.
Okay. All right, here we are. Dollar General. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
There always has to be that one item that you have to look all over the store for. And then I got another Uber opportunity that I had to pass up because I was looking for this item. Never fails. Always one item that takes forever for you to find. Okay. Oh, it's not that far from here. Okay, so, all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn Uber. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn it off. Okay, and now turn it back on. All right. Yeah, I went down 2% on my acceptance rate on Uber because of that. Okay. Always that one item that you gotta search all over for to find. I passed up $13 on Uber because of this shopping order. All right. Three good orders I had to pass up because of this order here. Oh, here.
Drive south on Twin Lakes Boulevard. Then turn left onto McKay Road.
Okay.
Turn left onto Twin Lakes Boulevard. Drive east on McKay Road. Then
Oh,
turn
it's
right
down
onto
that
Progress
way.
Parkway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. It's down. It's down that way. Okay. All right, here we go. These people could have walked here.
Drive east on Bushway. Then turn left onto Bontrager Lane. Drive east on Bushway. Then turn left onto Bontrager Lane. Drive west on Bushway. Then turn right onto Twin Lakes Boulevard. Drive south on Twin Lakes Boulevard. Then turn left onto McKay Road. Continue for a half mile.
Okay. It's not safe to walk in Shelbyville. No, it's not. And I think the Ohio State might give you one here, Indy. You're doing pretty good right now. I mean, just DoorDash alone, they haven't even touched Uber yet. So only your area is safe, yeah. There aren't too many safe areas, I will say that. Okay.
Turn right.
Yeah, they could have walked there to get this stuff.
In 700 feet, 1242 Bontrager Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, they could have walked here. Hey, Fran, welcome in. Yeah.
1242 Bontrager Lane, Shelbyville,
Okay,
Indiana
let's see.
46176. USA is on the left.
Okay, that's the next one. Yep, all right. Can't park on that side of the street, but I can do this. All right. All right, drop this off. I'll be right back.
Head to your pickup at Papa John's Pizza, 510 Broadway Street.
Okay. My first Uber, guys. All right. It's a Papa John's, so we'll go ahead and pause orders on DoorDash. Unfortunately, it does not count as a dirty stack because I was headed back to the car and that's when I got it, so the dirty stack will not count. All right. So it will not count, unfortunately. So was already heading back to the car.
John's Pizza, 510 Broadway Street. Turn right on Golden Bear Lane.
As soon as I get there.
Turn
Thank
right
you
on
for the
Golden Bear
100,
Lane,
Fran.
then turn
Appreciate
right
it.
on Shaw
Yeah.
Lane.
I definitely appreciate it. Here. Okay. Okay.
Turn right on Shaw Lane, then turn left on Bontrager Lane.
Well, I guess I could have gone that other way.
Turn
Oh well.
left on Bontrager Lane.
Okay, as soon as I get to the one place, then I'll go ahead and then I'll play that
Turn
for
left on
Fran.
Bontrager Lane,
Yeah.
then turn right on Twin Lakes Boulevard.
Okay. Okay.
Turn right on Twin Lakes Boulevard, then turn right on Amos Road.
All right. Clean stack. Yep. It didn't count. Okay, I'm going to Papa John's. So, all right, this is for Fran. All right. Yeah, she just wanted to hear that. Santa Claus. Yeah, I like that. That's a clever one, Tornado. Yes. All right. Okay.
Head to your pickup at Papa John's Pizza, 510 Broadway Street.
Oh, by the way, guys, this order from Papa John's is 555s. So $5.55. I think it's 3 miles. It's not a great order, but I wanted to break the ice and at least do an Uber. I mean, I got to show Uber, hey, I do care. I do want something.
Quarter mile,
So
turn left on East State Road 44.
it's just that order back there. I mean, taking forever to find just one item. That one item always messes you up. It's always something that a customer orders that it takes you forever to find.
Turn left on East State Road 44. In a quarter mile, turn right to stay on East Broadway Street.
Yeah. I already know. So, I don't know why this one says that all the time, because you're still on the street. Just because you make this curve up here, it says that you're not on the street when you are. Uber appreciates the level out. Usually give you a good offer if I take a mediocre one.
Turn right to stay on East Broadway Street, then turn
Yeah,
left.
but I had to turn 2 down because of, decent ones down because of this shopping order that I had. I had to turn them down. I didn't want to, but I had to, because, then they would have just taken it from me, which I don't want them to do. So I'd rather just turn it down. I can build my my acceptance rate back up again. It's just I got to make sure that I'm able to take the order when I accept it. All right, I'll be right back. Yep, she's got the kitties going. Well, I'm gonna have to put Tiger's picture in there now because Tot's originally with is back with her family.
Left
So
hand drop off at 2800 West
her
County
original
Road,
family.
300 North.
okay. You get Dollar Tree. Okay. All right. All right, I gotta find out where this is. Okay, it's here. Okay. Yeah. It's okay though, but Tiger was sent to me for a reason. And that's okay. I mean, like I said, Tot had an original family, I guess for some reason, that she got out and they hadn't seen her for a couple of years or something like that. I mean, I don't know, or a short amount of time. I don't know exactly. But they had said that, they thought that, the kids were kind of missing her. And, because the first time before they even knew that I had her, they thought that she was dead. But then, they decided, because I took care of her that, she would be, okay, 200 feet this way. Okay. All right.
Turn right on East Broadway Street.
Okay. So now where are we head to? Here's, okay. Okay, I think I know where this is going. Yeah. But yeah, they were just kind of missing her, and they just thought, you know what? I said for Christmas, let's get our cat. But see, the thing is, I'm kind of glad that because Tiger was there, because there was no way that we could have 4. So since Tiger, was sent over there, I mean, and Tiger's a really mellow cat. I mean, he doesn't really cause trouble or anything. I mean, little one and little tiny, they're kind of eerie about him right now for the fact that he's bigger than them. But
turn right on South Harrison Street.
He doesn't bother them or anything, and he doesn't. He just they just they're trying to get her around their surroundings and everything. But he's a very very mellow cat. He's very soft. I mean, he really is. And yes, he's been around the block for a while. I mean, he's probably been an outdoor cat for so long, and he's kind of getting used to the indoor lifestyle, and it doesn't bother him at all. All he does, he'll just lay on the couch and just rest back. And the others look at him like, really? That's all you do is just sleep? Yeah. Did they show proof she was theirs? Not really, but I mean, but the thing was, the neighbors had said that they did belong to him before. So, I've had 2 or 3 neighbors that said that when I knew that was going to happen. They said that, yeah, 2 or 3 neighbors, they said that was their cat. So, okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Okay. And I'm like, well, I mean, I kind of get it.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on North Michigan Road using the left lane.
Okay. So I gotta get over on this side. All right. I didn't know there was an area over here. Okay. But no, they said, okay, they were just wanting to make sure they weren't trying to steal. No, they weren't. It was the neighbors. A couple of neighbors of mine had said that the neighbors that were down the street, that they had lost their cat. And the fact is, I already knew about that, and they just said that, it was confirmed, like the neighbors behind me, they knew whose cat it was at the very beginning, and they just let it out, and it just wandered around all the time. And apparently it never really went back to the family. I think it just kept wandering around and stayed around my area because we feed it all the time. And so that's why it ended up staying. And then finally, they knew, that they wanted the cat back, and that's okay. But if they want it back, they want it back. That's all right. I'm not worried about that. But see, there was a reason why. I mean, sometimes, what happens is that if something has to go, something replaces it, and that's how Tiger came in to replace her. I mean, sometimes things end up like that. It just happens. You just never know. Say better treat the cat right. Oh yeah, I gave her up like a little while ago, and and so far nothing. Everybody says she's fine, the family's fine. It's never gotten loose again. So apparently they learned their lesson. I really see this as I really see this as a thing of repentance, is what I see this as. I look at it that way. I mean, I think, you know what, we didn't take care of our cat. I guess we really love her more than we thought, and it was ours to begin with. And it's like, okay, I said, well, who am I to say no? I mean, sure, I may have taken care of it, fed it, gave it, and did some other things, but if it didn't belong to me at first and the other family wants it, well, I'm okay with that. See, I know you treat the cats. Oh, I do. I mean, like the cats adore me. I mean, sometimes I'll be sitting when I come home resting from a long day. Little one and little tiny will sit on each of my knees. Little tiny usually mostly on my right knee, and little one's usually on my left knee. Because they know that they come home, they have food, they have, they're comfortable with each other, and they just love it. And but Tiger, see, when I took him in, because it gets so cold outside, but like I said, he's more an outdoor cat, and he might want to go back out there when it gets warmer again. But he's just, he minds his own business. And, he doesn't bother them in any way, shape, or form. He just acts like they're not even there. Now, like I said, I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but he just acts like they're not even there. And, the others will walk up to him and, they try to get used to him, but because he's bigger than they are, they're kind of, they're acting like real shy right now. Both of them are, because they don't know how to handle, a cat that's much bigger than them, let alone it's a male cat. I mean, you can definitely tell it's a male cat. No question. Yeah.
Turn left on North Frontage Road.
Never really been down here. I've been down this road like a couple of times. All right, let's see. But yeah, I mean, no, they weren't trying to, to steal the cat. I mean, like I said, I have confirmation from, my behind neighbor and a couple neighbors down the road that's saying that Top was those people's cat, and they confirmed it. And and my behind neighbor had said that they wanted them back. I said, oh, okay, well, if they want another chance to take care of the cat, just go again, and let them have it. I mean, it was theirs to begin with. And I said, yeah, I agree, it was. So this
Turn
GPS.
left on West County Road 394.
Okay, now I haven't been down here before. I've never been down this road before. This is the first time. Yeah. There's Indy. There's Tornado. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I know Indy's interested in this one because, he knows that Ohio State could be a threat. They certainly could be. Watch out, Rocky. Yep. All right. I mean, Indiana now does have sole possession of second place at 173, and I did check, they do have 171. So, yeah. So that's where they're at the point. And then in fourth place is Penn State. But we still have two dash-offs to do. One with Northwestern and Michigan State, and the other one with Rutgers and Oregon. So, yeah. It's the first time I've ever been down here. I just don't know what... and I didn't know there was a Dollar Tree down here, because that's where I'm delivering this to, so... There's no threat, just rule changes.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Well, I don't know about rule changes. They go Irish. I said, well, there isn't any Irish here.
Turn right.
Turn right? What? There's no way. Turn right? What do you mean? Okay, something's wrong here, guys. There's none of that down there. There's something wrong here. All right, I might have to figure something's wrong here, because there's if I was to turn right, that was no road at all. Okay, so I'm just going to turn down here and I'm going to look it up. Yeah, something doesn't add up here. It says 2 miles. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, 2,800. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to do this other one here. What is it? County Road what?
Head to your drop-off at 2800 West County Road 300 North.
No, this isn't correct. West County Road. Okay, I'm going to have to look it up on another one here. Okay, hold on here. All right. Okay. Okay, there's something wrong here.
Head east on West 300 North.
Something's wrong here, because there is something really wrong here. I might have to contact support, because I think they're giving me a wrong address. Because I'm going to show you where it's telling me to go. Okay.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Now look at this, guys. Now, I got to show you this to you. I've got to contact support. Okay. Sorry, Indy, this is going to be a technical foul. Yep. Look at this, guys. This is telling, right here. Yeah. Right here is telling me where it's at. Do you see any address right here? I'm probably going to end up having to take this back to the store. It won't let you go down a farm road.
You have arrived.
Yeah, I'm arrived right here. Maybe call. Yeah, I'm going to call support first before I call the customer. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to tell. Yeah, I don't get this at all. I'm just going to park right here, and I'm going to contact support, and I'm going to tell them. I said I've been given a bogus address or something, because I'm going to let them handle it. Because, you know, if you let support handle it. Okay, so, all right.
Head to your drop-off at 2800 West County Road 300 North.
Okay, here. Okay. But can't find the drop-off address here. Okay. The GPS led me to a field. For drop-off. I'm gonna, you see, connect him with live chat, because usually that's how they do it. Yeah, this is. Okay, I'm connected here. Okay, the drop off. GPS has led me to a field. Are you going to answer me or something? Okay, sorry guys, we got a little issue here. You're almost done. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking to someone here just to confirm the order for lease. I said, I understand experience has been upsetting because you have an issue with the navigation. Yeah, it's telling me that the place that I have here is a field. Yeah. I mean, I've got pizzas in the bag, but I'm pretty sure the customer is wondering what in the world is going on. We'll use this to address this routing issue and improve the navigation experience in the future. Okay. Well, I'm going to tell them, let's see, Google and let's see, what is it? Gosh, that other one I'm trying to think of. Wave, Yeah, Wave did same thing. See what they say there? Because what I did, that was the Google one. It took me to the same place. Guys, let's listen to this. Look at this. He said, I will cancel this. Here, you read this, guys. You read this. Look at this. I will cancel the trip for you, and you can continue with other deliveries. Okay? Kindly dispose of the order in a safe place in a safe manner. Let's see. No, so I don't take it back to the store. I'm just asking to make sure. So, are you sure that I don't? I mean, pepperoni is not my favorite, but I mean, it'll be okay. I mean, whatever. I guess. We'll see. So I don't return. All right, never mind. He said just do whatever. 2 pepperonis. I mean, I know where Dollar Trees are. There's 2 of them in town. Why would they send them here unless there was a Dollar Tree out here? I don't know. I unbelievable. Okay, guys. Well, I have to make a call here, so yep. You know the rule. Yep. You guys saw all of this, so yep. All right. And turn this down here and okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, well, whatever. All right.
Free throw and a technical foul call. I think it's on Tim Duncan sitting on the bench. Somebody on the bench for the Spurs. Yep, it's Duncan.
Okay. Oh, guys, I'd dispose of it in a safe place if you can think them. Oh, goodness. The sad part about this is, guys, is that the dash is ended. But here's the deal. Even though the dash is ended because of that technical foul, we have to add extra time. So we're going to add extra time to the clock tonight. Oh, man, I do not believe this. Oh, you guys saw it first. Oh, man. Boy, that's the last Ohio State dash last year was weird. Now this one here, being led to a field, being led to a field. I mean, I did the in-app and Google both. Yeah, and they both said that. Oh man. Like pepperoni. Oh my gosh. It's not my favorite, but I don't believe this. Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad this happened during the day. Oh. And the thing about it is, too, we just had an update, and I cleared the cache and did all that. Unbelievable. Oh. Well, Uber, they got a 0 for that one, so I still haven't had anything on Uber. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Now, Amanda, there you go. There's Fran right there. So Fran's a good channel to check out. Well, Uber gets a technical foul at the end of the dash, you know. So now there's extra time that needs to be added tonight because of that. So, yeah. Yep. That definitely ended my dash all right. Oh my gosh. You protest? Oh shit. Protest? I said, they got a reason to protest. I said, they lost all that time. That was a lot of time they lost over that. Driving around and then not getting a single pay out of it. They ended up canceling it with $0. Yeah, they're going to get some extra time for that. Plus, Uber got a technical. You know, perhaps that could have been punishment for not taking those because the DoorDash screwed that up. So Uber's like, okay, well, we'll give you an order here, and we'll do that. But you guys saw what that said. Kindly dispose of it in a safe manner. Right. Oh, guys. Some of these dashes, I'm telling you, they just get weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder. Unbelievable. But Fran, you got something to talk about on Discord today. You saw it with your own eyes. Okay, tell me who that is, Amanda. I'll know who that is. You'll have to tell me. Dean needed to see that one. Oh, man. Have me delivered to a field. Oh, 2 pepperoni pizzas to a field. Oh. I don't remember that name. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. All right. For the time that you messed up, you know, Michigan Real. All right. Uber, you owe, so you're gonna do this. Okay. Customer waiting on order.
In a quarter mile, turn left on North State Road 9 using the left lane. Turn left on North State Road 9.
Okay. I gotta wait here for these guys. They say customer waiting on order. I said, I don't think they, yeah. I don't think they, I mean, I might have to contact them back. I don't think that they, I don't know if they, that other order, if, according to that they had canceled it, but I just got a thing from them that said customer waiting on order. Because if I find out that they did not cancel that other order, it's going to be technical number 2, and then they're going to be done. So they'll be done for the day. Then that means that the dash will be pushed back, you know, because they have to serve a penalty. Those of you that just joined, if you haven't been here, I said you missed it. They had me delivered, say, a Papa John's order that they had me delivered to a field. Yeah. They had me delivered 2 pizzas to a field,
Turn left using the left lane.
and I had to contact support to find out what to do.
Turn left, then turn left.
Charging station behind Culver's. Where's that? Apartment delivery. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta laugh at this. I mean, that's the first time I've ever had that happen on a live stream. First time ever. To your right, Tesla chargers. Oh, okay. I'm picking up an order here, though. I've got an order right here. I got to pick up, and it's going right down to Michigan Road there, so it's not going to be that far. Yeah, Wendy's. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Is Wendy's. Yep.
Pick up on the right.
Oh man. All right, here we go. Go in here and pick it up. Be right back, guys.
Oh, man. What was it? Oh, what did I miss here? I said he delivers something on the, let's see. See that from DJ? It's like only what everybody say. Man, I guess I missed a lot here. Screwing, I think I've been there. So everyone had said, to Colleen, hi Indy, had said, somebody put all the cats on there. Colleen, Amanda. Yeah, Colleen, did you see that from DJ? What? Said that he needs to deliver something on the field. I said, DJ looking for a place defeated at Papa John's. And he said, it was so funny, right? I said, Dominique gets star appearance in the near future. I said, come on, Indy. Oh man, and they took a while in here because they say that the spicy goes bad if they don't. Okay, I told them it wasn't ready. Okay, verify it. Okay, they got it, so it's verified. All right. Okay, now this one I'm pretty sure that they can find. So, okay. I've never have I ever had that happen on a live stream before. Oh man, gosh, I've seen everything now. Okay, well, there we go. All right. Okay.
Using the right lane, keep right onto I-74 West.
What? $18.51 North Michigan. There's no way. Why would I go? Why would?
Quarter mile, make a U-turn to stay on North Riley Highway.
All right, something's wrong here. Michigan Road is up this way. Why would I need to take the highway?
Make a U-turn to stay on North Riley Highway.
No. I'm taking this way. Yeah, Wendy's does weigh the food. Yes, it does. They have to. They do it. Arby's does it. What else? A couple other places do it. Yeah. Yeah, they're required to, because you'll get a thing on there that says, it'll say that you please make sure that the merchant weighs the item on the scale.
In a quarter mile, turn right on North Michigan Road.
They wanted me to get on the highway and go backwards or something. Oh man. Uber, you mess this up, you're done for the night.
Turn right on North Michigan Road.
Okay, so we're in 1800. Okay, so it's going backwards. Okay, 1800. See, this is north. All right. Yep, this is a mess up. Okay, so I'm going to turn up down here. I'm going to turn down here. So I'm going to turn in this area here.
Make a U-turn to stay on Northbrook Drive. then turn right on North Michigan Road.
I think you're messed up.
Turn right on North Michigan Road.
Okay, I'm not going to use you here. Let's see. I'm going to go to this one. All right. Okay. It says 1 minute directed. Okay.
Head
Okay.
west on Northbrook Drive toward North Michigan Road, then turn left onto North Michigan Road.
Yeah. Yeah, Uber, you're,
At the stop sign, turn left onto North Michigan Road.
there we go.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah, I think it's this place right here. Yeah.
You have arrived.
Yep, it's NSG. It's what I thought. Yep, it's that place right there. Let me see what they say. Okay. Okay, this is all.
Make a U-turn to stay on Northridge Drive.
Okay, I'm going in here because I know what's going on here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see what they say. Meet at the door. Okay. All right, I'm going to confirm with somebody up here, make sure I'm at the right spot, because I believe that is 1851. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be doing this.
Make a U-turn to stay on Northridge Drive.
No. I think this is, yeah. I'm going to find out for sure. I'm going to ask him. Ask him. This is 1851, isn't it? This is 1851, isn't it?
What?
Is this 1851? North Michigan?
This is 300 Northridge.
Oh, okay.
What are you looking for?
1851 North Michigan. It says it's right over here.
What's the name of the company you're looking for?
It doesn't say the company. It just says what it is here. And it pointed right here.
It just gives you an address and not the name of the place you're going?
Yeah.
I never heard of such a thing.
Well, this what I got back here. The pizzas that I got back here, they sent it to a field.
Send it to a field.
Yeah. They had me drop it off at a field.
Who do you drive for?
Uber Eats?
I know this is NSG and this is 300 Northridge.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It ain't no 1851.
Okay, well, I'll search around and try to find it.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
See these stop signs in front of you?
Yeah.
There's 3 of them. You go down there close to that 3rd one down there,
Yeah.
and if you look to your left, that's the cafeteria area. And if somebody did order a pizza, they'd be standing out there waiting on you.
Well, it wasn't a pizza. It's Wendy's.
Oh, well, or even if it's Wendy's, but if it's giving you an 1851, I mean, like I said, this is 300 Northridge, so.
That's what I thought. Okay, well, I'm going to contact the customer here, and I'll find out exactly where they're
that's
at.
what I would do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn
Yeah.
right.
Well, I'm in the vicinity, so yeah. All right. Okay, I'm going to look down here one more time, and if not, and I'm going to contact the customer
Turn
because
left on Northridge Drive.
this is ridiculous. That is crazy. Yeah. Well, you got 2 apps that are contradictory to one another.
Turn left on North Michigan Road.
Well, I'm going to find this one way or the other. But this is twice now. And Uber is, Uber is fired for the day, so the dash will continue at a different time. Yep. See, there's 48. Oh, I wonder if there's somebody down there that's looking for it. Looks like there's somebody down there. Yeah, that's like, okay. All right, I'm going to contact the customer here, and I'm going to find out where they're at. Because I think Uber has done this again. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to find out where they're at. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm going to find out, is he? That's not 1851. Okay. On way. That is not 1851. If that's 18, that's 400 north. That is not Michigan.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on North Michigan Road.
That's 400 north. That is not
Turn right on
Michigan,
North Michigan
Road.
Road.
I'm sorry. That's 400. Okay, I know where they're at, so I can go up this way, so that's fine. Yep. Yeah, I figured it might have been around there, but it is not 1851. It's not 1851 400. That is 400 north. Yeah. I have two GPSs. I said that GPS, Google said that the address was right there. This address that they're sending me here, it's not that. You know, they're giving me the wrong street, is what they're doing. Yeah, they're giving me the wrong street. Yeah. Now I can get there this way. Yeah. But that is 400 north. That address is 400 north. It is not Michigan Road. Well, Uber, you yep. Here's the address. That's why. Yeah. But you did hear Google. See, Google had me going to the correct place. Here, they just, they had the wrong street name. That's what it is. That's probably the same thing they put in the wrong street. I mean, it said I'm supposed to deliver to Dollar Tree. There are 2 Dollar Trees, and I get it delivered in Shelbyville. But 300 North was not one of them. Other ones I could have delivered. That's probably where they went. Yeah. Now this makes sense. Because see, look at this, guys. 2858, 2874, 2900. This is Michigan Road. They're going up, not down. Yep, Uber, you are done today. And the Ohio State Dash, Uber has to serve a penalty. So Ohio State Dash will, take place on another day. Will not be today. Because Uber has to serve their penalty. There was not a dirty stack to counteract it, so Uber has to serve a 1-day suspension. So the Ohio State Dash will be resumed at a later time. It might be Saturday. Yep, it's exactly right. It was not Michigan Road. It's 1851 West 400 North. That I knew that was. They gave me the wrong street address. That's what they did the last time. They're in the truck and parking lot. Okay. All right.
Turn right, then drop off on the right.
Okay. All right. Now, which truck are you? Okay. Okay. All right, I'm here. Which truck? All right. Try to find out where you're at. Oh, that must be him down there. That him? Okay. Standing outside.
Drop off on the right.
Yeah, that's him. Okay. There you are. Okay. Hello, sir. Sorry about all that confusion. You know what they did?
What they send you?
They took the address that they had me send you. Now look at this. They said it was 1851 North Michigan Road
Wow.
instead of 400.
Well, thank you for tasting me.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad
I'll
that
keep
you
on the
taught
app,
me.
okay?
Thank you. You have a great
good
night,
day.
sir.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. So I showed him that it was the wrong address. So, okay. All right, I'm going to go up here, guys, before I get ready to turn. Okay. Okay, Uber, you are hereby suspended for 1 day. Hey, Sandman, welcome in. You missed it, Sam. You missed the fact that I delivered a pizza to, I delivered a pizza to a field. Okay, well, I got to make the official call, guys, because Uber, let me see, Uber is officially suspended for 1 day, so I have to make the call on that. So here we go. All right. Yep, that's odd. Yep, I had delivered 2 pizzas to a field. Okay, and 2 wrong addresses. You know, that's again.
Jerry Crawford saying the ball's not moving. And Popovich doesn't like that one either. And another technical foul. And this is what Duncan's out of the game. He's thrown Duncan out of the game.
He's thrown Uber out of the game.
Crawford now walking over. That's the second technical, which is an automatic ejection. As we've been showing you, Duncan's been laughing.
Yep. Uber is hereby officially suspended for one. So they will not be doing any dash tonight, which means DoorDash will also, because of that, we have to do them both together. So, the Ohio State dash will resume at a later date. Most likely will be Saturday. So Uber has to serve that suspension because of that 2 times. And I know very well I had an idea. If it was supposed to be for a Dollar Tree, it was for 1 of 2. But why would they send me over there? I mean, first of all, I knew very well if I was going up there that there really isn't a Dollar Tree up in Fairland. And I know, and there's a Dollar General, but I did not see a Dollar Tree unless it was over somewhere around, the casino. But I don't think there would. I mean, unless there was one inside the casino, but I doubt it very much if there would be. Yeah, that was totally messed up. Totally. So what I'm going to end up having to do now is probably force error it to get off of it and just completely uninstall the app and reinstall it. But they're done for the day. There was no dirty stack that could undo that. So they have to serve the suspension. Yep. So Uber is officially out of the game. So we have to resume the dash at a different time because they got to serve their suspension for that. You need to contact customer service or this big error. So I already did contact customer service for the first time, and that was delivering it at the field, sad man. And that I contacted, and everybody that was on here, Fran, and all those that were on here, they saw dispose of the pizza at a safe place. They did not say return it to the merchant. They told me to dispose of it at a safe place. I asked them, so I do not return this to the merchant, because DoorDash would have made me return it to the merchant. DoorDash would have said, hey, you have to. Yeah. But Uber, they did not say that. So yeah, they just told me, and I had witnesses here that said that you can dispose of it at wherever. Yeah. Hey, Danny, oh, you missed it, Danny. You absolutely missed it. Yeah. Uber's gotten a double technical, Danny. So yeah, they're done for the day, which means I have to put the second part of the Ohio State dash on hold now because Uber has to serve a suspension because they got a double technical. I didn't go to a field twice. Well, I kind of, but yeah. But the second customer, I mean, I understood, but but I knew where that one was, and it just, I do not believe this. I had never, ever had that happen on a live stream before. Now, what's going on here? What are we doing? Oh, you're getting your mail that way. Okay. The only Dollar Tree in that area is 44 and Rushville, if I'm correct. Actually, there's two, Indy. There's the Dollar Tree over there in the plaza where Planet Fitness, Arby's, and Wings, etc. And there's also that new one that's off of Amos Road, right across the street from the Marathon there. But no, the one that they were going to send me to was near Fairland, because they said it was 300 north, and 44 is not 300 north. Amos Road is not 300 north. So I have no idea what in the world they did there, and I think support person probably didn't realize what was going on there either. So someone ended up losing, a couple of pizzas, probably had to reorder, but it's something on the fault. And like I said, I told, that both of the apps said that where I was supposed to go was a field. Both apps did. Now on that last order, you saw that both apps were completely different. It said, Michigan Road. Well, the Google app said that 1851 was right there, down the street here, but the actual address was 1851 400 North, which is, I knew that was correct. So, yeah, Fairland doesn't, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But why did the GPS send me out there? Now, is there there might be a Dollar Tree at 300 North somewhere else, like maybe Greenfield or something like that. Maybe it was meant to go there, possibly. Maybe it meant to send me to Greenfield or something. I don't know. But that's a serious glitch that's in their area, and but that's on them. That's not on me. That's on them. That's their fault. That's their problem. And for whoever it was that ordered that, I feel sorry for him, because Uber just messed that up completely. I mean, totally. I mean, back-to-back orders where you're putting in the wrong address. I mean, you have to get a double technical, and you have to be kicked out of the game, you know, for that day. You just have to do it. You just have to. But the last double technical there was, you know, they ended up being a double blessing, and the reason was because, you know, Jay Twist and Mel both ended up winning the Dirty Stack contest, which was amazing, because you got husband and wife winning. And that pretty much is miraculous right there, for the fact that that happened. So whenever it is that I, you know, if it's most likely going to be Saturday probably now. So they have two, you know, they say 30 minutes has been added to the clock on account of that mishap. So, and also it will be Saturday. So it's going to be, most likely it'll be 5 to 7:30 Saturday evening, probably. Because I have to beat my W-2 the next 3 days. So that's the way it's probably going to have to happen. So, yeah. See what we got here. Let's see who else came in. I was there. Who that came in? Hey, California Line Dasher, welcome in. Hey, man, you missed it. You absolutely missed it. There's like, Uber is messed up twice. Yep. Yep. I mean, you're going to have to go back in the last hour and see the screw ups that, that Uber did. I mean, never have I ever. I mean, I think maybe there might have been one time, maybe where I delivered to a field or to another building or something like that, to where I didn't know exactly where to put it. But Uber just had me deliver this order, and 2 apps confirmed this place where they wanted me to drop off the order was a field. I mean, a field, and you saw, and it was live. I mean, it was live, and I showed everyone that was on here what support said to do with it. So there's witnesses that see what Uber said, and if Uber tries to do anything, I've got this live, and I can show them what the person told me to do with it. This is just, I mean, I've never seen anything like this, guys. I mean, I hardly ever had to deal with, a wrong address, that poorly. And then basically to do it again. And I know that the last customer, I told him what it was 1851. That was the correct number, but it was the wrong street. And I think they did that this last time either. That was the wrong street. Yeah. There ain't nobody coming. You can go ahead. There's nobody coming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, support is trash. You're exactly right. It sure is. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to make a stop up here, guys, and go do something, because I just, yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, geez. I almost have a feeling that it was this Dollar Tree right here that, that may have ordered it, because it's right down the street from them. I almost think it could have been. I don't know if there's anyone by that name that was in there that works there, though. I go in there all the time. But yeah, either that or was the one that was right down here. Yeah. But that's not 300 North. That's something completely different. See, do I call this, Ohio State's Uber blunder or something like that? I don't know. I got to really think of this one, guys. It's just too funny. It's just too funny. Yeah. That's Uber Maps for you. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, though, I mean, on the pizza order, though, Google Maps agreed with it. Google Maps and they were together. But on the other one, the one that I just dropped off, the Google Maps told me to go one place, and the other map told me to go, to the place I was supposed to go, but they put it in as the wrong address. I mean, it might have been the correct place, but it was the wrong address. It was 400 North. It was not Michigan Road. It was 400 North. They're not the same street. Other with support, you can't. Well, I kind of had to with it. I kind of had to on the pizza one because I didn't know what to do with that. Because I thought maybe that they would contact the customer and ask them, hey, where does this go, and all that. Because I know that's what DoorDash would have done. They would have contacted the customer. Hey, the Dasher is delivering in a field here. I said, what, where are you at? Then the DoorDash would have given me some extra time. They would have said, okay, this is where you go. You're not going to get a contract violation because the map said this, and they'll say, well, you got to force stop it and all this kind of stuff. The funny thing was, though, I had, there was just an update done, and I also cleared the cache and restarted everything. So there shouldn't have been an issue. There shouldn't have been. Okay, now you're turning. Okay. But that is an unbelievable blunder that just, very costly. Miro Laws and Accounts. Oh, welcome in. I don't know if I say your name, but yeah, welcome in. I certainly appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, I had some fun on this last hour or so, to say the least. Yeah. It's kind of busy here at Walmart, I see. I guess Spark is going to be a big thing today. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go and do a couple things here, guys. But yeah, because yeah. But just know that there will be no part 2 tonight. So or part 2 or part 3, whichever it is, there will be no, because Uber has to serve their suspension. So it'll most likely be Saturday. So until then, guys, I appreciate everyone that's come in. So until then, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together. And if I don't see you before then, Merry Christmas to you guys.